the boy, the juice. And my name is Troy Bradshaw, and we are back out at Nancy Guthrie's house here to cover the case, talk about possible developments that may be new. We know that Sheriff Nanos has a board meeting tomorrow, and that inquires the questions that are going to be answered or responded to and reviewed. We hope they've been reviewed. Um, as of what might be next, it looks like we'll be able to find that out tomorrow. And I think a lot of us are in hopes that somehow, some way, this amounts to Sheriff Nanos getting out of office. So I think that's the newest development that's not pertaining to actually Nancy. Although I wanted to talk a little bit about Nanos today, um, just simply because there's always been a lot of questions that have been brought to mind in regards to Nanos and certain things that he's done that's been super questionable. So a couple things I want to touch up on that in that regard. I also feel like there is a good possibility that there were areas that weren't searched all that well. So I wanted to really, for the first time, open up the phone lines to you guys so we can try to just pick each other's brain, have a conversation about the case, and see what everybody has to say, what they think. It's day 100 since Nancy's gone missing, and we know at one point in time the Cajun Navy was supposed to get involved and do some type of search to look for Nancy. And I've been talking about it a lot. I think that it's going to be very tough now, being that now it's even hotter. Today we're outside Nancy's here and it's 101 degrees. Looks like we got a little bit of company out here today, guys. We got a news station over there. Not too sure who that is. I heard word that there was a news station here before I got here, and I didn't think they were here. Uh, I do have an interview right now with Righteous Monkey. I didn't want to tell anybody, but I was gonna, just kind of let everybody just see it for themselves if they do end up seeing it. But I do have a little interview with Righteous Monkey. Shout out to him for wanting to take the time out to come interview me down here at Nancy. So I may cut out for maybe a little while, maybe 20 minutes or so. So I may go quiet when he does show up. So I'm waiting for him to get here. Really, I was just going to do the interview, but I was like, you know what? If I'm here at Nancy's, I might as well just go ahead and go live, guys. I got my vest on, so we're good to go. We got the work outfit on still. But really, I wanted to try something new today as well because we haven't done phone calls yet. So I think that might be good just to, give everybody the opportunity to speak and us, have a conversation about the case. I know how difficult it is for us to interact and chat. So I think opening up the phone lines will make it that much easier for us to communicate as far as a discussion surrounding the Guthrie case. So I think we might just do that today. I was able to figure out an app to use, although I know a lot of you guys don't like the phone lines that much. But hey, I figured we'd give it a shot and kind of see how it goes. Um, and hopefully some people call. This will be my first time having any type of calls um, while I'm live. So we'll try it and see how it goes. A little bit later on, we won't open up the phone lines right away. I got to figure out the number. Um, Although I have that, I just got to put up and post it in the chat. So we'll see as time goes on, guys. I don't know. Could this be a good sign that the news station is out here? That maybe they have lead. Maybe news stations are going to start to come out here more and be out here more often than they were, in the last couple of months. Because after we had the whatever the park thing is in place, and then before that, this was all a one-way right here at one point in time too. Traffic was only able to go one direction, and I want to say it was the opposite way going this direction. I can't even remember what direction the traffic was being sent in. Um, but there's just been all sorts of things that's been happening around here as far as change go, and That's one reason why, I wanted to talk a little bit about Nanos tonight as well, because we all think that his focus has been in the wrong places due to what's just happened here within this 100 days since the day that Nancy's gone missing. So there's some things we definitely got to talk about with Nanos, but I'm sure a lot of it's a lot of things that we've already pretty much covered. Not too much new, guys. Nothing new at all, actually. So maybe while we're here today at Nancy's, we'll maybe get a nice little update on something and get some background. But I don't know. You know what? Scratch that thought. I was listening to Brian Ensign earlier, and he keeps saying that it's much more harder to get back once you're coming back from Mexico, and or when you go through the border. Really, in other words, I think he went through the Nogales way. Um, Honestly, guys, I'm a local here. I've been through that rope several times, and I just think it's the same way there and back, although it could be different either way. I guess maybe it depends on what part of the border that you go through. I don't know. I don't know. I can't call it. Right? Righteous monkey. Did I say that right? Man, what's good, man? Pleasure to meet you. Hey, man, good to see you. Hey, I let them know. Well, I'll probably be away from the phone for a little bit, so they'll probably be sitting here in silence. It's all good. Nah. Even if it does, it's okay, man. That's what I'm here for today, anyways. Not just to talk about the case, but we had something planned. So, hey guys, if you guys don't know who Righteous Monkey is, go check him out. He's been covering it. What did you get on it? Day 2, or what day were you very beginning? Like day 4, 5 or 6, between 4 and 6. Very beginning. I know you guys have heard of him and seen him before. A lot of you guys were trying to let me know he was trying to reach out. Yeah. So hey, go check him out. Go subscribe, guys. Guy, great guy. We got plans today. So I'm gonna put this camera down for a little bit, guys, and we'll continue talking. I'll open up the phone lines for a little bit so we can just all have a discussion based on the case. Um, and yeah, just hang tight for a minute. Enjoy this nice memorial site and slight little wind. It's not too much wind going on out here. It's hot, guys. It's 101. I think it was like 101. Man. It's not too bad in the shade. I don't think I got the right outfit on right now for being out here. I got 2 shirts on with, well, first of all, a hoodie and then scrubs. It ain't looking too good. So I might take this scrubs off. We got the vest on, so we can't be missed out here. Hit the lights, turn the lights on later on. But big welcomes those guys tuning in. Good to see a lot of you guys in chat. I'll say hello to those in the chat in a minute. I'm gonna go talk to Righteous for a little second. And guys, just stay locked in, and I'll be back. We'll just kind of have maybe you guys keep an eye on the road for you, boy. Keep an eye on the road, and I'll keep an eye on the chat um, if I can. Let me bring this tripod up a bit. It's super low. We got the cooling fan going on this bad boy, so the phone doesn't overheat. I hope it doesn't. You want me to? I can mute it too. If you want me, did you want me to mute? It's up to you. Well, whatever you. I mean, you're leading the way, man. So let me put this up. Well. All right, it will be a surprise one. Cool. Yep, I figured. All right. Let's just lock this in. So I let my channel members. I told them I was going to be interviewing you, so I said if you guys have any questions you'd like me to ask Juice, I'll pick a few out. So I wrote those down. Okay. So it'll be like a quick So I don't. Yeah, and I was looking. I'm like, what? He does have that first the guy, the porch guy. I mean, if it's a different guy, yeah. Because a lot of us, I think, they really the same guy. I don't know if he looks the same. Right. I've been having a lot of people though. I still used to say, keep talking about that car and then something about that. They just do this. 69. Why that car really just before, because there's a little pump, so right here before you actually go in. So was it for you like this or in the driveway? Yeah, not on the street at all. It's just literally like no, like in the driveway completely. It's just not. It's not in the street at all. It's in the driveway. Oh, it's like the bike. Yeah. Yeah. The back bridge is you notice. Well, I feel like I'm loaded to the big house. Yeah, but I didn't know that. He was very pissed back here, so that's hard to do. Yeah, I got that's good. That night. So it's just so different. So I was telling him, so right here in this corner, it's like a foot. Oh, that is right. That's the foot there. To me, I can see the leg. Scrub, and if it's scrub, it's gonna move up and down like this. I don't think it's scrub is gonna move. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah. It's not only that. Yeah. Right there where I'm taking but right there in the driveway, to the left or to the right, but the next to that driveway, there's two on the side, but it's just a driveway. Right? That's the back of the car. I think that's the front, because I feel like I see two headlights, but it could be wrong. But it's 30. I think yeah, this is the actual video. I took the actual video from the FBI page and put it on there. So once you watch the video, look at the video here. You see what I'm talking about in real time. It actually shows up a little bit better, I guess, here at certain moments. You can see it's that real picture of it. So, yeah, I honestly think that there's no doubt in it. And no one's really been noticing this stuff, that I can see. Yeah. You know, the first time I saw it, so if you're not overthinking it, it gives you a call that if you somebody who's coming over or somebody that was over. Go around and get everything. Whatever. That doesn't sound like the most smartest thing at the same time. So, anything's possible. That's okay. Trying to, because the best thing would be is to figure out what type of car that is. Some people saying 2 grand. I don't know what you see, but some people saying 2 grand. Originally that sign right there, that's the sign here. People were thinking a car like I was seeing it, but at the time and my time was moving to do that. So the land, yeah, you think about fun? That's what I was wondering because the sign won't reflect the answer is what. But I think it does signs do reflect with night vision from the actual camera. How do I make the research to say that? You know, a light that doesn't appear still will reflect through a camera that uses night vision. So, you know, but I was the first thing I thought was, you know what, this car that was like you think that was here, this probably stuff that was so so I kind of let that one go because I feel like, you know, it's on the right. You know, that might be why there's some of the right. Yeah, this video game is okay. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, yeah, you're straight. Yeah, that's all me. I always make. No, no, no. You sure? Buy your girl something. Sure. Absolutely. The video, yeah. Yeah, dude. That's me, man. Not at all, dog. That's all. So I learned and then my video. Yeah. 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 So I had a picture talk. So like all I can see had to work. It puts me in I'd rather outside of so I appreciate it. But very nice meeting you. Your experience, bro. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go look at that footage. No really updates, but you know. Yeah. You know, we definitely probably today. I'll probably open up the phone lines for the first time. I've never actually had a phone call, so we'll see how that goes today. Hey, thanks a lot. Hey, you too. I got to get one of those. What's that? One of those. One of these e-bikes, man. This thing is dope, man. Really? Somebody reached out randomly. Jeez. I had a shot out regular mountain bike I got from Facebook Marketplace. Yeah. So somebody just reached out. They're like, I got an e-bike if you want. So that is dope, brother. Sick. So I appreciate it, man. Hey, likewise. Hey, much love, man. Thanks for your time. Righteous Monkey, guys, make sure y'all go subscribe. I know you guys have heard of him. If you haven't, you did now. He says, shouts out to the chat, guys. Much love, much love. Hey, thank you, brother. Righteous Monkey, guys. Righteous Monkey. There he is. There he is. Hey, you too. He wanted to come out today. He wanted to do an interview with me, so look out for that tomorrow. He said he'd probably release it tomorrow. So if you guys want to check out that interview, go check it out. I think it was his first interview like mine, guys. So it was nice to for us to get a first time experience for one another. So that was cool. That was dope. Glad he came by. I'm glad I got the opportunity. Trying to get this camera sorted out, but I'm not even worried about it. What station, news station back? I'm not sure, guys. That's a good question. I've heard a news KO before. And that's just about all that I heard. I'm not too sure who exactly it is. I guess we could probably ask, right? Big welcomes those of you guys tuning in. By the way, we'll check right now, guys. I know you guys are curious about the tent behind me. I'm not too sure, but I'm sure we could check. KLVA, KLVA4. They look kind of familiar. Yeah, the girl looks kind of familiar too. So I think that's who that is. I just don't want to give y'all the wrong information because I'm not sure. Guys, I wanted to thank a couple people too yesterday for the love and support. Yesterday, we had a couple people support the channel. Not and obviously the biggest support comes from you guys just being here. But I did want to say thank you to. I think it was. I'm trying to look up the name here because I can't remember. I think it was D Rudolph. Now that I'm remembering, and then Cynthia Thank you guys a lot for the love and support yesterday. I truly appreciate it. Y'all didn't even have to do that, man. Much love. And God bless you guys. I appreciate it. I just wanted to say that because I don't think I got an opportunity to thank Rudolph the other day, and whoever has supported as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. That we've been getting certain things from the Amazon wish list, and I appreciate that as well. There's I think somebody got a $10 gift card on Amazon. I don't know who it was. It doesn't tell me who makes the purchases on Amazon, but for whoever that was, thank you, thank you, thank you, and I appreciate it. Without you guys, I wouldn't even have none of this tripod, this vest on, and then we got the Jackery that gives us power out here to keep going, and then Camper Lady. I think got this the light and the phone has a fan now to keep it cool. So thank you guys. Without you guys, I don't know how we would maintain out here. Super hot. I think what we need next that I might have to go get is some ant spray. There's so many ants out here, and then some like a fan with some mist on it. Because it's so hot out here. It's 101 today, folks. That's needed for safety for sure, and I thank you guys for caring about my safety. You guys don't even have to do that. So the vest was definitely needed for sure. KOLD, I'm not sure, guys. Like I said, I don't know for sure, but I think some of you guys were saying KBOA in the chat. I'm assuming that's who it was. If you're not familiar with KBOA, they're the ones that have that banner up out front of Nancy, big sign that says um, bring Nancy home, I believe, or bring her home. I think that's what the sign says. It's a big banner though. It says something like that. I haven't been there in a while, but it's a big banner they have up out in front of the news station. So sorry, I went mute for a moment, guys. Thank you guys for waiting. By the way, like I said, I had that little interview there with Righteous Monkey, so had to mute for a second. It was he wanted it to be exclusive, as I would have wanted to, just because you don't want to spoil the beans um, for the person that's actually posting it. So thought that was nice of him to come out and do, and the opportunity was great. So 1985, we were in trouble. Uh-oh. We love JLR. Yeah, we do love JLR, man. Shout out JLR. Anyways, chat, let's sit down and talk for a moment. I want to just kind of open up the lines for a second so we can have a conversation and talk about Mr. Sheriff Nanos. He's got that board meeting tomorrow. So, but this will be the first time I've had conversations on the phone in regards to the case or anything really. I've never opened up the lines to have a conversation. So once I post that, man, be ready, man. Just if you guys want to have a conversation here on stream, I'll post a number in the chat and just be ready to have a conversation, I guess. Are you guys KVOA? KOLD, KOLD, folks. KOLD. So whoever said KVOA, you were wrong. Cold. Shout out cold, man. Troy, just watch your surroundings tonight. We will. We always do, guys. I'm a very observant guy, and I'm not gonna never not watch my surroundings. We can always get caught lacking, folks. That's easy, but I'll do that. Thank you for keeping making me keep that in mind, or reminding me to keep that in mind. Thanks a lot. I think Sandra reached out through email. She had called me today, if I remember her name correctly. I will call you back after stream. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to call you. My mind's been everywhere today. But for whoever uh, reached out and actually called me today, she was the one who told me that there was a car in the back in that video on Nancy's ring camera. I will call you back later, guys. I make sure I reply to everybody who reaches out via email. Um, and no one really has my number personally, but if you do and you called me, I will most certainly return the call. So I apologize if I didn't get to return your call. right away. Whew, folks, it's hot. I feel like I got ants in my pants. Feel something crawling. My drink is already, the ice in here is gone. Gone. We got to drink it while we can. But I'm hesitant to drink too much out here because then I got to go use the bathroom, and you know how that went last time. So we can't do that. No spray though. I'll get some spray soon. Just haven't gotten spray as of yet. Well, that lady doesn't like me. I didn't know that's what she drove, but that lady was the one who was talking to me crazy at one point in time. Well, not crazy, but she said, "Why are you doing this to us?" And I'm like, "Doing what? Doing what?" Some of y'all know who I'm talking about. So I don't know what exciting news that they have in store for us, or they're just out here to report, guys. But KOLD out here. KOLD. Did we figure out that old truck that drove by? What old truck was it? Did it have a red pinstripe on the side of it? Why Juice sweating? Why Juice is sweating? JLR is in air conditioning. I'm so confused. Am I sweating, guys? I don't think I'm sweating at all. I'm actually chill. I'm chill. I'm not sweating, folks. As hot as it is, it's 101. I'm not sweating. Not yet. I got a little fan here too if we need to use a fan, but I promise you I'm not sweating at all. Oh, well, there was an old truck that passed by a second ago with a red stripe on the back. That's an old guy though. It didn't bring anything odd to my attention. I got word that JLR is coming back this weekend. I thought I heard him say. I was watching the live, and I got word that he will probably be returning back soon. We're good. Let me get the hotspot on, so just in case you sent me an email, I can pull up that real quick. So the screen's gonna go black. Yeah, just confirm, guys. I just asked them right now. It's KOLD. That's behind me. Just in case you guys are wondering. KOLD. Hey, April, good to see you in chat, by the way. For the ant, she says $10. She sent the $10 super chat. Thanks a lot, April. You did not have to do that at all. I appreciate that. I will definitely put that $10 into use and go get some type of ant spray, and maybe it'll help for when we're hanging out and sitting here, prevent us from getting ate alive or ants crawling all over us. So thank you a lot. CVS has it. CVS is expensive. Well, that wasn't nice of them, Winding. You had actually valid information that someone truly just overlooked and maybe just didn't care about. But yeah, you were right about the tent. I'm sorry somebody ended up telling you to shut up in JLR's chat. You know, people got to be more nice. Savannah is the host of new game show. I heard. I haven't heard of that. You should really watch Mama D on one 1111 True Crime. We did. I think she was the one who did the comparison with Savannah and the Perp. Am I correct, or is that the wrong person? I've been watching her for a while. I haven't been watching her consistently. Hey, good to see you, camper lady. I've been watching her for a while though. Nina says, "Don't listen." What do you think about that? I didn't get a chance to watch that specific video. I think that uh, a lot of people that are compared to the perp end up having a lot of the same features. It seems like this guy did so well that almost everyone has that's been compared to the perp has been a close match somehow, some way. Um, but I truly don't really think Savannah has anything to do with the porch guy whatsoever. Um, and I didn't get a chance to watch that video, but I promise you I'm gonna watch that video just because you sent it to me and you want me to check it out. And you never know. I don't like to know that there might be something that I missed. You never know. Nothing's overlooked in this case based on what's all happened. So I'm not gonna just overlook that. I'm trying to I need like a really strong fan that'll blow these ants off of this thing. Andrea says, I just sent an important email. Please read. The first one I sent didn't have the attachment, so it's the second email I sent. Oh, now you're getting me really curious. All right, give me a second. Let me get my hotspot on here. Nina says, I sent you an email to Juice. Check it out, please. It's relevant for now. Oh man, I'm loving this, guys. You know I love the emails. I am loving it. Told you guys last time. Keep it coming. Keep it coming, man. Keep it coming. I know it's difficult to kind of go back and forth in chat. So if you know you can send emails, that's great. And I'll be more than happy to check them out. Just try to keep them short while I'm on stream if you can, just because it's so hard to read long paragraphs while I'm on stream. I hate to leave everybody in silence like I did earlier, but I had something planned here for at Nancy's today, so I didn't want to just throw that under the rug. All right, let me look at this email, folks. And like I said, guys, I wanna see if anybody wants to have just chat over the phone. I want to try that for the first time today on the channel and just see how it goes. Um, God, we've got several emails. I'm trying to figure out which one to start with. I guess we don't have that many. So Andrea, I'll check your email out here first and see what you're talking about here. So I'm assuming there's a link or something like that you want me to check out. I think that's what she said. Hey, Garden, thanks for the $10 super chat. He says, Sleuth Intuition had a caller who knew Luke Daly personally and informed him of his connection with Crouch and the abandoned corner house. God bless. Indeed, I appreciate that. We've listened to that a couple times here. We listened to it yesterday, and the day before that, I lived at home, and we listened to that entire call. So we've talked about that, which was it was crazy, to be honest. It was interesting. So it looks like Andrea sent me the newsletter that one of the neighbors were claiming that they got, and it looks like it's addressing some things here. Interesting. So there was a newsletter, and somebody did mention in chat that the newsletter surrounds other things. It's not just specifically about what's going on with the memorial site. And the neighbor did claim that she needed to go through some papers to see, what it was about. And she said that she might have gotten it, and they just overlooked it. So it checks out that she was being honest, and there would have been no reason for her to not be honest and tell me something else. Um, you know, I just kind of felt the vibe for a second that she was like not trying to inform me whatsoever what's going on in the neighborhood, as it's not really my business anyways, I guess. But I think we might need to read some of this. So thanks for that, Andrea. It says CFA message from the president 2026. It says, I write with this message with a very heavy heart as our friend and neighbor Nancy Guthrie remains missing. On behalf of Catalina Foothills Association, I wish Nancy's family and close friends love and support. Our thoughts are with all of them. While we share collective shock, sadness, and disbelief, we also have been struck by the message of caring and I think it's solo. Who's this? I don't even know how to pronounce that. We'll skip that because I really don't know how to pronounce that word. And I want to skip it because I don't want to read the whole thing. I just want to get to the most important piece, anyways. Because I don't. This is quite long. I don't want to read you guys this whole entire thing. I'm trying to see what it's really talking about here, though. As far as maybe the memorial site, because that was really what the discussion was about. Okay, so it says we realize that the neighbors in close proximity to Nancy's house have been particularly affected and left feelings on edge by this horrific event. And as a result of large numbers of people from outside our area who descended on Nancy Street and surrounding roads, we have received numerous reports of behavior from non residents that is disrespectful of neighbors and the surrounding area. Although leaving flowers, missives, and other items at Nancy's house have been fueled by good intention due to javelina, pack rats, wind, and increasing temperatures, we encourage well wishers to make a donation uh, to the World Vision. So worldvision.org is where they're saying that you can make some type of donation, an organization that Nancy loves, rather than continuing to leave items at Nancy's house. It says, likewise, we encourage people to respect. Sorry, I got ants on me. We encourage people to respect the privacy of the neighbors and Guthrie family and not continue to post to social media or YouTube or to encourage such posts by engaging with or watching them. Wow. It says the CFA, because this is who this is, the CFA board has dedicated many hours petitioning county decision makers to help address what has become unattendable for many. The county has been extremely sympathetic and responsive, listening as we relayed your concerns and has worked to address those as best as they can, given legal, blah, 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 blah. And all you do, wow. So, anyway, um, so it just seems like they're aware of pretty much what's going on around here. It does turn out what that neighbor was saying due to the signs and whatnot causing pack rats and bringing in javelinas and whatnot, whatever they're yeah, whatever. But it seems like they're aware of everything that's going on based on neighbor complaints. Um, but it seems like to me, from what I just read here, that they don't want the neighbors or us here. Or they don't want the neighbors so much as interacting with us who are sitting here and recording. Nor do they want people here recording at all. Is the message that I'm seeing here for the most part. Um, it doesn't really state whether or not, to me, I don't really see anything stating that they're going to get rid of the memorial site in any type of way, but I could be wrong because I didn't read through the whole entire thing. But they did get a newsletter um, from the Catalina Foothills Association. But it's really not saying that there will be really any changes made from what I can see. Let me read the end just in case we missed something here. It does state that Nancy's been a resident of our neighborhood for over 50 years. Her children, like me, and like my children, and like many of you and yours, attend our local public schools, as with most of us, have lived here for decades. Nancy and her family are rooted in Tucson and the Catalina, and she and her children and grandchildren have many many close friends who are suffering, waiting for any news or her whereabouts. I urge you to keep Nancy and her family in your thoughts and respect respect their privacy. Our homes may be relative far apart, but we as neighbors are closer than ever. I feel fortunate to be a part of this community. Who is this? It sounds like this is more personal than it is, you know, so more than it's surrounding like a neighborhood agreement or a neighborhood came to some term to make a certain decision. It sounds like somebody's like just talking amongst themselves because it says, I don't know, just the way that the way it's written, it seems like somebody's like it's personally from one person because it says so it's the president, but who is it though? Somebody sent me a list. I can't remember who it was of who's the president in the neighborhood and whose neighborhood. I think it shows who neighborhood watch is, and I don't know if it showed that, but it shows who's responsible in certain sections of the neighborhood. That's crazy, guys. We might need to read this again and read the whole thing at this point because we might. I don't want to leave stuff out. I kind of feel like I'm leaving things out too. Hold on, let me get up because it's ants crawling all over me, guys. Ants all over my stuff. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to sit here right now. Hold on, folks. Let's take a walk down here real quick. Move your chair. Well, it doesn't really matter because no matter where I go, there's gonna be ants everywhere. So I don't really think moving the chair is gonna make a difference. I could put this stuff on the chair. That might be a good idea. Yeah, they're everywhere. Maybe I should have brought a little table. We'll move around for a second. Hold on, folks. All right, guys, I'm gonna walk down here real quick. Looks like we got some visitors here. I'm gonna walk down here just because there's a lot of ants where I was at. A lot down here, but not as many. We'll move the chair a little bit. Not really. We really don't need to right now. Thanks for sending me that email, by the way. I know there's another email I got to look at right now too. We might need to read that newsletter again because I kind of tried to sum it up for the most part. But I think I read most of it for everyone to kind of get an understanding based on what's going on. So uh, it looks like they do want people. They don't want people here though. That's for sure. Based on the fact that they seem to received, certain reports. They did take awareness to the fact that there are neighbors that have been disrespectful. Um, But that's really all. I mean, as far as the flowers, it says that there it says that the flowers and the sign. By the way, guys, Lauren stopped by. She'll be back. By the way, I think somebody was asking for their sign. So if you're here in the chat, make sure you email me and let me know what that sign looks like. Otherwise, I'll reach out to you later on tonight. But let me know what your sign looks like, or if it was a cross, whatever it was, let me know so I can let Lauren know. And maybe she could get the sign. Because if you left your sign here and you're just trying to get it back, she said that she's going to return this, give the signs to Annie um, via sheriff department. So the sheriff, she's going to give them to Annie through the sheriff department. The sheriff department is going to be the one that gives this stuff to the family. So yeah, if you had a sign, or you had flowers that you left here, and you think that Lauren got some for the one lady, and I don't want to do this for everyone because that's going to get crazy. But for the one person that reached out and they want their sign back, if we want, if you want me to try to make the effort to get it back, I'm gonna do my best to get it back for you. Just email me, let me know what the sign looks like. That way, I can let Lauren know what sign to bring, and that way you could come pick it up from me while I'm here. Um, So let me know. Otherwise, I'll find that person and reach out later. So we got another news station coming out here today. Man, it feels good to have company out here, man. You guys know we've been out here for weeks, and we really haven't had much media attention. YouTube is the largest media today. Indeed, I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Salute to Juice and Gang. Much love, Blue Cat. Good to see you, by the way, too. Thanks for tuning in. There's ants just all over me, and I don't even feel them crawling over me. I'm so focused on stream. It's I don't even. But anyways, guys, on a good note, it was nice to know that whatever the neighbor was telling us turned out to be true. Um, Maybe I'll post this on X so everybody can actually read it for themselves. I'm pretty sure you might be able to find it somewhere online if you want to check that out. Rose, I think, was it Rose or was it Nina? Somebody told me to check my email that they had sent something to me. Says there's an address near Sim something 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 underground left side floor door and garage next door. Sent me an address. What is this exactly, Rose? Trying to figure out what this is. Do you think they can run off the news? I don't think so. What? How many ants do I have all over this? Must be standing in a whole pile for all I know. Um, I try to be, guys, as much as possible, polite and respectful. Yeah. I mean, I don't have that in me to be disrespectful. Hey, Denise, good welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Marine was great with Brian Intent video today. That was a good report from Brian Intent earlier. I truly agree. I'm trying to figure out what Rose is sending me. Nancy Guthrie has a missing for 100 days, and the same question remains: where is she? And then where should I stop? Should I walk? Can I still get this? Actually, I think you have to ask. Rose or Nina, if you could let me know what this is so I can kind of know what I'm looking at here, please let me know. I don't know who this guy is exactly. I just don't know exactly what I'm looking at or what I'm looking for. JC, by the way, I got your message. I'm looking at it right now. They always do. It's normal. She said the lady that passed by looked upset. Yeah, they some of the neighbors aren't too happy. I did not attempt to outline the areas. Let's see what she's pointing out here, guys. I'm looking at a photo on the email just real quick. I think she drew out that what might be possible, possible car in the driveway. That's not what I'm seeing in the car. That's not what I'm seeing, guys. I don't see, well, for Nina, the one that sent me that picture, that's not the outline that I'm seeing of the car. I see a front end of the car, not the outline you sent is like the like a side view of the car. Maybe the way it's facing is what I'm missing. Maybe I don't know. I feel like I see the front end of the car, not necessarily. I see the side of the car along with it, but not it turned as far as you have the car outline that's turned the way it is. And I'm sure you guys can't see the picture that she sent me, but this is how it's outlined. But it doesn't. I don't really see the car like that. I see it more straight, more like the front of the car is facing me more than that. So maybe I'm looking at the picture wrong, the way I see the car in the background. But it's almost like the way that white car is facing, exactly like that, is the way I see it facing in the video. Juice, I see front end too, but where would it be? Not possible. It would be in the cactus. No, guys, and I could show you that there's no cactus right. Well, there's cactus right here, but it's in the middle of that cactus right there, and in the middle of that those that tree on the other side there. It's hard to show you guys right now because it's right out here, and the phone is too glary, so I really can't show you guys a picture like I would want to. It's KLLD and Blum. Welcome in. Good to see you in the chat, by the way. For the people in the tent over there, that's KLLD. This I don't know who this is. Juice, you are wrong. It has been debunked many times with the car. That's the problem, though. I mean, because if that's a car, why are they debunking it? Why? What? How are they? How are they? I mean, what are they? What's? How is that a? How is it a fact that it's? Turns out that that's not a car. To me, right? I think the media attention is here because of the 100 days. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. You read my mind, actually. But I think that because we're in that 100th day is why some of the media's locally decided to come out. Lots been debunked, then it's true. I think people have debunked it amongst themselves, but I don't think it's been debunked by the person who gave us the video. Until it's debunked by the person that until it's debunked by the FBI, nothing is really necessarily debunked. Um, but I'm open to anything. I'm open to somebody, opening up my eyes a little bit more and changing my mind. I'm open to it. But right now, I think that there's actually a vehicle that was right here in the front. I truly do. Otherwise, until someone can prove otherwise, I'm gonna believe that for now. And we know the FBI won't confirm it, but I'm just saying it can't really necessarily be debunked unless you know the FBI confirms that that's not a car. But other people have, it's all speculation, guys. We're not for sure that that's a car. But personally, for me, if you ask me, I just think that that's what I see. But I can't say, hey, that's for sure a car. But I'm pretty strong on it. I think that's what I see. And I also feel like I'm pretty familiar with that particular area that people are pointing out where they see a car at. Let me turn this fan down because it's kind of loud, folks. I know you guys can't hear it, but for me, it's pretty loud. Hopefully, this phone doesn't overheat because I'm pretty sure we don't got too much time to keep this thing off. Wow, it's so hot the fan feels like it's barely working. Chris Lynn, good to see you in the chat. She says, thanks for always great stream and much love, Chris Lynn. I appreciate the $50 super chat. Oh my goodness, you're insane. My goodness. Hey, you check my email from really good source. Janie says, I think it's Janie or Janny. Do those neighbors realize they have not copped the perp yet and they could all be in danger? I agree. Sounds good. I agree. And I've said that since day one for the most part. Well, ever since I've been in tune to the case, um, I truly said that. I said that this guy could be out there somewhere. And that automatically, um, puts this neighborhood at risk for sure, without a doubt. Barb says, "Let's get juice over 1K likes." Thanks, Barb. We'll go for it. We'll definitely go for it. You're so kind. I try to be cookie. I do. Looks like we got a member. Much love, Diane. Thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the family, Diane. Shout out, Diane. I don't see your email as of yet. Let me pull up the. I think it's because my hotspot it just randomly turns off. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to take a few calls here. Everybody feels like they're for few moments, maybe do a couple 5-minute calls. That way we can have a conversation surrounding the Guthrie case, just have a little discussion with anything that you want to bring to mind, anything you would like to talk about. I want to give folks in the chat that opportunity. Who you guys with, if you don't mind me asking? Kega 9. Wow. The viewers want to know, so I figured I'd ask. So Kate, huh? No, well, yes, yeah, but you did good regardless. You did good. Uh, so KOLD here, folks, and then K Gun. So KOLD down there, and then K Gun down here. She said I was recording her messing up. Now she did good. She did good. It takes a couple takes sometimes. She did good. Sue been missing for a few days. Sue Ellen actually passed by several times yesterday. She's still around. She's not leaving. We know Sue Ellen's not going anywhere, guys. I don't know why my hotspot didn't turn on. I'm trying to trying to wait for it to pop up here so I could check that email that somebody sent. But it's, for whatever reason, it just didn't pop up. So bear with me. This is killing me. 111 Jones, thanks a lot. I definitely will. I appreciate that. He says, just please be careful and watch your back. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I will. Let me pull up. Let me try to reset the hotspot again, folks. The lady sheriff says she's at it again. I said yes. Mindy says, yeah, we know Sue Ellen's not going anywhere. She's gonna always be in here enforcing this stuff in the neighborhood. I know people. The first thing that comes to mind is Sue Ellen, right? Because they're parked there on the side. So that's probably the first thing that comes to mind for a lot of us, because we know that she's very serious on who parks right here. So it's hard to look past that. We call her Sue Yellen or Sue Patrol Yellen. Everybody's got their own little nickname for Sue Ellen. It's funny. I don't see the email that someone sent. Stephanie, I saw your message, by the way. I think it's regarding Boomer finds, it says a elderly man says, why wasn't Cajun Navy called in or equal search? That's because Sheriff Nanos decided that he didn't want their help at all. Suspect identified facing charges after 2 seriously injured. No, I don't think that's it. Trying to see what she sent me here. So it looks like there was a 96-year-old man that was found safe thanks to the efforts of a Florida police dog. I don't know if this is pertaining to the Cajun Navy. It looks like it's just pertaining to the police, a police canine. But I think maybe this person wanted to just share that with me. I don't know if they wanted me to share that with everyone else. Janny had sent me a photo. I want to look at that just real quick. I don't know what this is exactly, but it looks like it says, check out this picture in his video of the car theory. Copy. Let's check it out.
Working on this theory for a month and a half, more, couple months probably, and not enough people are talking about it. And I think there's enough there to keep it fresh. So I went there on the 14th. It was a day trip, 6 hours. I had specific questions, or actually specific items I wanted to look at while I was there. I wasn't there to videotape or live stream a long visit sitting in the front of the house. I just wanted to look at a few specific things. It was a perfect day while I was
Hey, Ocean, good to see you.
Degrees, 74, and very light wind. It was just real pleasant while I was there. There was nobody there while I was there. There was no dog walking, no neighbors, no news crews, no streamers. I think the juice may have pulled up while I was there, depending on what he drove. I think that might have been him, because I think he started his live stream right when I left. But it was
Wait a minute, who is this?
Quick trip, but informative. So let's get started. Here's the timeline. These are pulled off of Bullhorn Betty's site. We all know the timeline hasn't changed much. And you know, you guys can do.
Hey, Sunstar, good to see you. Big welcomes, by the way.
Organize it how you would like to, whatever works for you. So my theory: SUV in the driveway. This is a recap. Here we go. I originally got an image off of Bullhorn Betty, and I just kept looking at it, refining it, and enhancing it. And this is what I came up with. This is from the Nest cam behind the shoulder of the Perp when he looks. There's a few different times when he's on the porch that you can see. The first thing you see is these dots of the headlights right here. I believe these to be headlights. This is a chrome hood ornament that is reflecting, and this is a headlight. While I was at Nancy, this is what I learned. There is nothing in the driveway that reflects in this area. This is lined with rocks right here. We're looking straight down the driveway. This is flat. These are trees, either pixelation. We can't make any objects out of these trees right here. It's just camouflage. I can't enhance that. The trees are very different. They just don't show any lines, anything. It's just disorganized.
I cannot really, you guys probably can't even really see this.
When I started looking, I got the line of sight. This is line of sight right here. We're starting at the cam right here. This is Nancy's entry point, entryway right here. This is where you walk up to her porch. This is a line of sight. This is an agave. I kept calling these ferns, and I wanted to correct some of the items and terms that I was using. This is not a fern, it's agave. I'm from the Northwest. We don't have agaves, so I got confused on that. It kind of looks like a fern. It has spears. Well, it's an agave. She has two of them. Here's the walkway, handrail, agave, left and right. Okay, so line of sight, we're looking just right of this agave, and it ends up right here at the top of the driveway. And this is where I believed that the SUV was parked. I'll show you that now. This is the agave right here, line of sight. Here's the spears. This is the agave just right of the black handrail. And this is what I believe to be a tire. It's obviously a round object, followed by a round curve above it. That I believe is the fender well next to the light. This will all start to come in picture when we explain it. So the agave line of sight, we have that. Now, here's a picture of the back of the house. I'm not doing a whole lot with the back of the house. I mentioned in my first video, it's not really a part of the whole theory. I know it's popular right now because of the Savannah saying that the doors were propped open by flower pots and the gate here. So this is just as a reference.
Hold on, guys. He's making sense because he's talking about the placements of where things are at. So he's helping you out to figure out where's what and how to see the driveway from. And we're here, so that's the best part about it. So I can explain it to you at the same time. But he's pretty. It sounds like he's going where he's going with this is exactly the way that I was going with this. Based on where that vehicle is placed at, it seems to me that that there it can't be anything else but a vehicle, guys, because where we see the vehicle, there's nothing there. I keep telling you guys this, there's nothing there. So it can't be trees, it can't be an agave, it can't be cactus. So whatever is there, it's something there. It's not just nothing. So I think it sounds like he's going where I'm going with it, basically, for the most part, but he's able to make more sense of it because he's familiar with plant names, which makes it easier for him to explain what he's talking about, based on where things are. And then he also drew a line from Nancy's door uh, through the driveway, so you can kind of get an idea of where the driveway is from the door or from the street to the particular area where we see the car. Whatever, he's making sense of it all. So I'm really interested to see how this is going to turn out. Let me tighten my here for just a second. Thanks for sending that video, by the way. I think we're probably going to have to just go live tonight, so that way we can all see exactly what I'm talking about here, and we all have a better line of sight of what we're seeing, because it's difficult to show you guys here from the phone. But I truly am thinking we might be possibly getting closer. If this turns out this is a vehicle, guys, we'll just be getting a whole lot closer to possibly finding a vehicle to look for. And I think us finding a car might just crack this case. It's a big possibility. I mean, a car plays a big factor in a crime like this, and in any crime almost, really. But I mean, that might just lead us in the direction that we want to go, as far as leading up to cracking this case. So don't overlook the fact that this might just be a car, guys. I know you guys don't see it. I know it's difficult to make of what we're exactly looking at. But again, you know, just because you may think somebody debunked it, and they made sense when they debunked it, still give it the time and day. Don't overlook it. I mean, we're all going to believe what we believe at the end of the day. Excuse me, I'm trying to get this phone tight. We're all going to stick to what we believe at the end of the day, or whoever we may listen to and watch every day may be stronger in certain areas to you based on, you know, what they say that you believe. But I'm just saying, be open-minded to certain things that are brought to your attention. I mean, some stuff that people bring up, I'm not gonna lie, it's like, what are you thinking? What are you talking about? Like this, that's what you think that is, or you know, there's always a lot of those too. But I'm definitely enjoying and appreciating the fact that people are showing me things and bringing more things to my mind because I think us being able to put that out there may help someone else, may help somebody help us bring that photo to life or figure out exactly what it is. I mean, the more we put certain things out there, the chances are much higher for us to figure it out, you know. So I mean, all of us together are more powerful than one person figuring this out for sure, you know. So just don't overlook certain things that we're talking about, and just remember a lot of this stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not saying that it's true. You know, it's really just based on a lot of speculation for the most part, and just theories too as well. I mean, but you never know. You never know.
We can see the roof. We can see ventilation up here. Garage. Right. This kitchen. We got the front entry.
Do something busy. I'm sorry. I'm trying to tighten the phone, guys. It's all loose, so I was trying to tighten the tripod, which is the mount that the phone is sitting on. So I apologize.
This is
I'll try to keep the phone still.
of the house. This shows the garage measurements. Entry point into the garage. The garage is not as big as I thought. It's just a little bit bigger. Average garage is 20 by 20. We got 21 by 22. Just a little bit bigger.
I might skip this up too.
Big footprint on this house. It's about 3,300 square foot, I believe. Nancy's bedroom. This gives you some of the measurements. You guys can screenshot.
Let's skip this up because I want to see if he goes back to the part where we think it's a car. If that's what he's talking about, maybe he's just revisiting the Guthrie house. And oh, it says he's revisiting certain things on the or revisiting the house in general and just talking about where things are. I thought he was mainly surrounding this about the car. I'm not too sure, but I'm gonna skip up and see. Hold on. But I truly think what he was getting at initially was pretty much exactly what I was saying about the car. But I think we'll probably just have to watch this from the. We'll have to watch this from the computer later on. Plus, my internet isn't giving me. It's not really doing me any good deed right now.
This is a recap. Here we go.
Hold on, folks.
You can see this.
Oh, so he does. He is talking about the car. Okay, okay. Hold on.
That's one thing that I noticed and learned while I was in Nancy's Lash overhead pin. This is the reflection right here. This is the house that reflects on the hill right here. 1, 2, 3, the 4 lights. There's the no outlet sign from the house.
And yeah, 503 Explorer. Never heard of the guy. It's the first time I've actually seen him. I don't know who this guy is. He's only got 162 subscribers, but I like the way he's breaking this down so far, based on where he thinks the camera's at into the driveway. And I don't know if you guys can see that, but from Nancy's door to the driveway where that line ends at is where we think we see a car there, right in this area right here at the end of the driveway. And he's explaining that just pretty much what you see from there, and also what's surrounding that area, which helps you understand um, what you exactly see behind the perp, whether or not there's a tree there, um, you know, whether or not you know there could be a tree there or not, with the particular area that we're pointing at, that we see a car in that ring camera video.
And line of sight. There we go. I think I'm gonna wrap this up. I think that's all the information I want.
Yeah, so
this is an Intel engineer that enhanced this image right here.
I don't think he's really saying much about the car that I wanted to see, though. Hold on.
I thought it was a truck, a stake bed truck at first. I believe it is not because I can see the fender well in the back hooked to something that's square. I see around right here to be a fender well. I see square lines. This is not anything that you see in her landscaping while you're there. Nothing square, nothing reflective. I believe that's a mirror, headlight, It's amazing how this stuff just lines up. This is not landscaping. This is just, it'd be amazing if your landscaping ended up looking like a truck pulling a trailer. It's just way too, it's just way too ironic there. That would be something in your landscaping that would form an image like this. Tire.
All right, guys, it's hard to see, so I'm gonna show you guys that on stream later. His quality is super terrible. Whoever that is, it's definitely he definitely didn't pick the best picture. Maybe he printed that out, and that's why it was more pixelated than it should have been. Um, but pretty much what he's saying is like what I said. Just to sum it up, is in that area where that cone is at is what we see exactly from behind the perp in the ring camera video. And where it appears to be a car, I'm gonna say this one more time. Where it appears to be a car, we'll talk about it later. Where it appears to be a car, there's nothing there. Okay, so you can't mistake whatever it is for a tree or cactus or anything that's right there in that area. And you know what? We'll walk over here and I'll explain to you what I'm talking about here, just real quick. But anyway, that particular area that he's talking about, from the door out here, there is no trees or anything. So people are making the argument that we're just seeing things and there's nothing there. I'm telling you right now, where exactly he's talking about is right here, right here. So right in here is where that car was parked at. There was a car parked right here. Okay. And the front end of the car did not go beyond that right there. I shared this with you guys yesterday. Um, and from that door, you see the ring camera from here? Where that ring camera would be at. Let's zoom in. Hold on. So you see where that ring camera is at? It's literally facing us. Literally. So if you can see that ring camera and you can tell based on where I'm standing at, it's pretty much almost perfect on point, dead straight ahead, facing us. Just slightly over here to the right would be, where that ring camera is literally at. So I think if we went more this way, which is going to be difficult to do because of the trees being in the way here, this would be exactly where the ring camera is facing, I would say. But in the video, you can see where the driveway starts and pretty much ends. And if you can see that in the video, you'll know what separates the driveway. Whether it's this tree right here that I'm standing next to and this cactus right here, and the other trees that are on this side right here. So if you can separate those two in the video and understand where this is at when you're watching the video of the perp on Nancy's ring camera, you'll be able to focus this particular area right here. So when you're watching the video, just focus in this area right here. If you're able to see where this is exactly at in the video, if you understand where this particular area at, looking from Nancy's point of view of her ring camera. And I wish I could walk up there. Unfortunately, we can't go on the property. But if you can understand the surroundings of this entire yard based on what you see from that ring camera, you'll know what to expect right here. And you'll be able to look at this particular area and see what you see in it. And that's the best way I could describe it. Beyond this point, the ring camera is cut off. It can't really see beyond this point. Um, and that's why a lot of the times in the video, you'll see that sign, that house up there. And to the very left, you don't see that house because the light, the line of sight for the ring camera is cut off at this point. It doesn't see beyond this particular sign right here. So you cannot see those house lights that Sue Ellen, you cannot see Sue Ellen's house. Sue Ellen's house is not on camera at all. It's just too far off to the left for you to see her camera. So what you see lighting up is that house, this sign, and that house over there. And then you can see, I believe I think maybe this sign. I don't recall this sign being in the video though. Um, but that's pretty much it, light wise. There's a couple lights you see in the back, which is those houses that I pointed out. That sign. They are not allowed to park there. They got to move right now. Yeah, they got to go. They're a news station, so nothing's gonna happen. Wish I could sit down for a moment. I guess I could, but there's just ants everywhere, so it's kind of it's kind of annoying to sit here with all these ants. Kind of threw me off a bit. A little drink. It's like they're getting out of here. All the news stations are gone. It's just me now, all by myself. I got Nancy's all to myself. I was enjoying the company. So Aaron Cross said the sheriff should have given the investigation over to the FBI once they got involved, and I agree. And I think that's also how it normally should go, especially in high crime situations like this. I think if Nano had handed it off to the FBI initially, he might still have his job. Well, he still has his job, but his job may have not been on the line. He may not be dealing with any discrepancy at all, for all we know. That's one thing we can be appreciative for Nancy about too. And I always say that because if it wasn't for Nancy, we probably wouldn't be working up to getting this sheriff out of office. The shenanigans that's been going on would probably be still continuing. I just can't believe he's got away with all of this, and all that he's done. He's had a bad impact on this case. And I just can't believe he's still in office based on everything that he's done. I don't even think he should have a chance to write a letter to save himself, to be honest, guys. And why would you want a sheriff like that leading the way that doesn't even like the FBI whatsoever? How does this even work? This was, oh, what the heck was that? This was such a mess. He couldn't even communicate with the FBI. None of anything that's going on with with Sheriff Nanos shouldn't have happened at all, just due to the fact that this has been an awful distraction with law enforcement publicly, and a delay in progress for law enforcement you know multiple times, not just once. And he should be gone. He should be gone. Based on Nanos' experience, you would think Nanos would have the knowledge to recognize what needs to be done in these situations. If Nancy was taken to Mexico, also, from what I'm hearing, sources say that this would have been a federal case, which it would have, and it should have been a federal case almost from the get-go anyways. Um, but the fact that the FBI has 3 times the manpower speaks volumes to me, and the decision that should have been made was almost common sense to me. And that's simply pretty much how I feel about the nano situation. And I think, speaking of Mexico, I think a lot of people have overlooked that, because I think that possibility still weighs on my mind no matter what. Um, and I still think that that would have been the best place to take Nancy. But I'm still not going to overlook the fact that Nancy could be somewhere in this neighborhood either. She could be somewhere around here. They may have not. There's a possibility that they didn't search all these areas either the way they should have. It's possible. The search was called off in less than 2 days. Although they had all the time in the world to search, Nanos called it off for whatever reason. And also, the crime scene. Not only did it become a crime scene more than once, it was also called off when it should have been held down a lot longer because they just didn't get enough. I don't think they got enough. I think just the DNA wasn't enough. I think that they could have tried to dig a little bit deeper by maintaining the crime scene much longer. Everyone, I'm bringing Juice some ant spray on Wednesday. I already emailed him about it. I appreciate that. Is it Saudi or is it? I think that's Saudi. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I hope I said that right. Or Sadie. Is it Sadie? We don't need JLR here. The juice is here. No, we need us both here. The more, the better, man. We love JLR. Come on. Come on. Sadie. I think I said it right the last time. See, I knew I had it right the last time. Dang. I got to get better at these names, guys. Juice, it may sound crazy, but I can actually see the outline of a huge older truck, like an older junk truck for construction type work. I don't see a small SUV or car. Neither do I. I don't see. Originally, I saw a Charger. I thought it was, and then at one point, I thought it may have been like an Impala. I mean, if we're wrong and it's a Charger, that's going to lead us to believe that might just be Luke, for all we know. But I truly believe that it is a truck. That's just my theory based on what I think. Everyone has entitled to what they think, but I truly think that that is a truck of some sort. And if I were to have to name that particular truck, I would, from what I see right now, I'm going to say a Ford F-150. That does have a bed of some sort in the back. Does look like it might have a slight little lift on it. Someone was saying that they see rims on it. I don't really see the rims and all of that. I do see some sort of tire and car uh, outline. It seems like there is a car there for sure. I just don't know for sure. Um, what exactly type of car that is. That I cannot say because I don't know. What kind of truck stole the plants? We all know that was a dark blue looking F-150, and if it wasn't that, it was a black F-150. So, Juice, Angie's saying to call her. Angie, you want to be my first caller right now? You want to be the first caller? Let's take some calls, guys. I want to take some calls because I feel like we can share and express information amongst one another. And I think there's a lot of people reaching out through email, and maybe that will get some of those people on the phone so that way we can kind of have a conversation and maybe kind of look at some things together. I think we should probably even take some calls late tonight for the night owls that are up late on stream at home. That way we can really, you guys can really see what I'm looking at because it's much more difficult to do it out here and show you guys the phone than it is doing it at home. But Angie, here, let's turn on the hotspot real quick. Angie, if you hopefully you're in my email. Give me a sec. Give me the phone number there. And then after that, I'll post it in the chat. And everybody can feel free to try to reach out and call. I'm new to this, so bear with me. I'm not the best at I'm not the best when it comes to taking calls yet. I'm not a pro yet. I still some things I gotta get better at. A lot of things actually. So bear with me if I have a little troubles here and there. I don't see who that was that wants me to give her a call here in the chat. Who's Angie, by the way? Well, I'm not familiar with that name in the chat. Not a car. It's a huge work truck. It's definitely a truck of some sort, guys. It's definitely not a car. I don't think it's a car. Some people would argue that it is, but I don't. I would argue that it isn't a car. I did hear about that. If that's what you're trying to let me know, for the person that sent the email under May 8th, I think they were saying, for Melly. I saw from a news station. I can't remember what news station it was right off the bat. But they did approach Nanos just a couple of days ago and asked them if we were closer to solving the Nancy Guthrie case. And Sheriff Nanos did reply that he was, or that we were closer to solving the case, which I thought was quite interesting, but not believable. Nanos has made a good name for himself in regards to him just blatantly just saying random things that don't make sense and then contradicting himself later. So I mean, you really can't believe anything that that guy says. Susan, thanks for reaching out, by the way. I appreciate the email there. Oh, okay. Good to know. If Lauren comes back, I'll have her call you. I need to get her card or her phone number. I gotta look for it. I might just have it. Uh-oh. I think our battery might have died for the power pad here. Hold on, folks. Look up the other power source real quick. Hold on, guys. Charge up this power pad for a minute. I want to plug everything up so that way we keep our batteries charged here. Angie, I haven't got an email. If you want to, feel free to reach out so that way we can so I can send you the phone number to give a call here. Is this you here? Okay, I see you. Hold on. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna send you that phone number. Hold on. The screen may go black for a second, folks, so bear with me. I'm back, folks. So I sent you the number, Angie. Hopefully that number works out best for you. Man, hopefully these for you. Man, hopefully these ants are getting on my last, and they're quick little guys too. I'm trying to blow them off the the tripod. Let me know if you have trouble calling that phone number there. I'll be waiting on your call here. Chris Lynn, are you laughing at me right now? Did we lose service? Did I lose you guys? There we go. This juice.
Hey, Juice, it's Ange.
Hey, what's up, Angie?
Hey, early this morning, I couldn't sleep all night after we talked. Um, Early this morning, I went to our local Dodge dealer.
You know, I heard you. I think you spoke to JLR earlier. I think, right?
Yes.
Yes. Saw that.
Up there, they said it is a Dodge, definitely a Dodge. The rims are 5-star rims. And I just got off the phone with somebody who deals with Dodges, and they are saying it's an older Dodge pickup truck.
Wow.
So I wanted, that's what I was going to hold up early this morning.
That's what I feel like it is. I mean, it looks like well, I feel like it's a truck for sure. I thought I it looked more like a Ford to me, but I could be wrong. And then you were talking about the cross emblem. how they call it the cross emblem, or not the emblem, the grill is like a cross looking grill. Yeah.
Cross grill. And if you
Yeah.
look real close at the front and between the two lights, you will see like a cross emblem.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's definitely what it is. And like I was telling you yesterday, the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's detectives have known about this since the Perp's video came out, because me and Dad talked to them.
So they discovered that right away. Wow.
Yeah, they've known about this for months, over months now.
Wow.
And also, too, I did reach back out to the Pima County Sheriff's Department today, the detective unit, just to see, what was going on with that. They never replied back. But when I called the FBI the very first time, they did reply back to me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
They're all aware of that, and everything that me and you had talked about, the medical bracelet that's under the Perp's glove and so forth. It's a chain link medical bracelet under the Perp's arm.
Wow, I didn't even see that. I don't think you pointed that out to me yet. Maybe you tried to and I didn't catch it, but
yeah, if when you're able to see his tattoo.
yeah.
Okay, look real close at the black glove. You'll see the indentation of the medical bracelet. So he has a medical bracelet on.
Interesting. Like if he just got out the hospital.
No.
Or what do you mean?
Remember the old-fashioned ones where you can lift up the clip and put the piece of paper in with, your heart or.
That was probably before my time, so I'm not too familiar with that, I don't think.
Yeah, they have like a little star or a little cross emblem on their like chain. I call them like chain that you can add in there.
Trying to pull up the picture so I could take a look at it to see if I'm seeing what you're talking about.
It's real good to see on your phones, but if you kind of.
But it's where they're showing the Perp's tattoo, right? It's
Yeah.
is it like appear to be white or what is it?
No, you can actually see in the glove where the glove meets the wrist, right above the tattoo and the glove. You can actually see the indentation in the black glove, right at the very bottom of the black glove.
Are you looking at the stream?
Let me walk in this. Dad's sleeping, so give me just a second.
Because what you're talking about, if that's what I'm thinking, it looks like the end of a glove. The end of a glove looks like it's almost like a rubber band kind of.
Yeah, if you zoom in that little section there, you will actually see the indentation of the length of the chain on the medical bracelet.
Oh, I see it at the top, right?
Yeah.
So she's talking about right here at the top, right here. Is that where you're talking about? Where my finger is at? If you can see it on stream, it might be a little delayed, so you might not see it right away. But right where my finger is at, it's almost like where your chain links at. If you have a necklace and you clip that right there.
You've got the chain link, and then the chain link stop. See where it's white, where they stop?
Yep.
Where that tattoo bulge, or like a big bulky part of the tattoo is, it will stop, and then that's where you would put your piece of paper in to tell everybody where your medical part is, and then the chain link starts again. So
this is the one I'm looking at is the it looks like it's the AI version. I don't know if I have the actual real version. So the AI has a tendency to add things. Not saying it was added here, but I mean I don't, because I don't know.
On the porch and zoom in on his wrist there, right where that tattoo is. And you can do it yourself when you get home. But zoom in, and I mean, keep zooming in, and if you have to crop it and zoom in a little bit more, you will actually see that.
Okay.
Right, exactly where you have that on the photo is right there with that.
Wow, that's crazy.
And it's the
Hold on, folks. Hold on, Angie. I'm gonna move. I gotta move spots real quick because these answers, they're killing me right now. Move over real quick. Hopefully this area might be better. Give me a second to get my chair real quick. I mean, these things are just eating away. You still there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. I really don't think no matter what I do, I'm gonna be able to get away from these ants right now.
I'm allergic to fire ants, so.
Whew. Yeah, they are just literally everywhere.
And I've seen a video today it was AJ, where he was out searching, and there was a Dodge pickup truck, a gray one, that was out there off of one of the highways. I don't remember what one it was. That was down in the waterways, and the front. They couldn't get a close view of the front end because it just flew past him. But to me, it is, and to the dealership, it is a Dodge pickup truck.
Wow. That was a smart move, the fact that you went down to the Dodge dealership and asked. Yeah, I mean, because obviously they're going to be able to, they should be able to identify a car better than anyone else.
Yeah, and the older ones, if I recall right, he said 1994 to 2010 or 2000 to 2010. Their grills were changing.
Uh-huh.
But I'll have to look that up because they were supposed to send me a text message with the years of that specific grill.
Oh no. That's crazy.
But there's only 50 years that they were making them in the older styles, and then they started to change their front grills on their trucks.
I am trying to get set up here somewhere, somehow, and I'm having a rough time. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm going to move one more time. I'm trying to find an area that I can sit in that I'm not going to have ants all over me, but it looks like these ants are just all over the street everywhere, so I'm not going to really be able to get stationary here and sit down and have a talk for a moment. I should have brought both chairs from my trunk. That way I could. I'm just going to not worry about it for a while and just let them crawl all over me. For real. I mean, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to sit here and conversate. So I'm going to have to just deal with it and take the L.
People jump in and chat with you, but I just wanted to kind of fill you in on that. If you have any other questions, you've got my main number.
Okay, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. You've been helpful a lot, really.
Look close to all of that, and I'll send you a text message with the years.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All right. Thanks for calling, Angie.
All right. You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye. Man, shout out Angie. She's been so helpful. I mean, she reached out the first time, and she was the one who told me about the vehicle that appeared in the back where I've been talking about. She's the one who's got me talking about this in regards to us seeing a vehicle in the first place, and I was just shocked to see what she really saw. I mean, and her information as far as her telling me where exactly to look. It's been great. She's been on point. So I can't thank her enough for bringing that to my attention. And I think that's very helpful. I mean, that's funny because she said that she spoke to the FBI and she also went to a car dealership to just try to figure out what vehicle that was exactly. And apparently, according to her, the FBI says that they've already looked at this and they're aware that there might be a car behind the perp in the video. But if that's the case, guys, why in the heck were we looking for a Kia Soul at one point in time? That doesn't make any sense. Why would we be looking forward to, or have some sort of type of, we had some type of info from somebody based on a Kia Soul, apparently. And that car that we're seeing in the driveway that might just be a car is not even close to a Kia Soul whatsoever. That's like a mini SUV. That's not even a car. Inspired Michelle says, since the beginning of February, I said there was a vehicle on TMZ. That's crazy. Go back out and come in for sound. I had to. Okay, I'm sorry you guys didn't get the sound. Hey, how you doing? This is really, really awful, guys. Like I really can't even sit down because of all the ants right here. And I know if I put water here, that ain't gonna help. Hold on. Juice, I can't believe the perps would pull a car and truck up there. The Nest camera could record it. Makes no sense to me. May just be imagining it there. Shadows from the trees, the moonlight. I don't know why people think the moonlight is gonna shed light in a certain area. I don't understand that. I mean, the moonlight only provides so much light. And I don't think that you're gonna see moonlight much. I know it was a full moon, but I'm not seeing the fact that we'll see some type of moonlight. Hold on, guys. Trying to put something down here so I can sit down for a second and take a few phone calls here. But it's not working in my favor. It's like like, Juice, you're not taking calls. You're not even gonna sit here in peace. I've messed up this freaking fan already so much, this cooling fan, because I've dropped it so many times because the cord on it is so short. But give me a second. I'm just trying to put some water down to buy us some time here to kind of sit down for a moment and not worry about so many ants crawling around here. I mean, these things are everywhere, all in my bag and everything. Jeez. Like, Juice, you might as well just go home, bro. My battery is dead for my power my for my so I can't use that right now to even walk around, which is what I'm trying to do, but I can't. I'm gonna have to wait for a minute to even do that. But this thing charges pretty quick, so it'll be a matter of time before we can get up and walk around. These ants, it's like when I sit somewhere, they're just coming even they're coming even more, which to me is making no sense at all. I wish I had something to kill these guys right now. I wish I did. The ball's not in my court right now, though. We have ants, also ant dance. Yeah, unfortunately. But either way, I can get up and walk around in just a second here. I'm gonna just sit for a moment here just to catch a moment here. I wish I could put up my maybe drop some soda down. Maybe all the ants will go that way. I don't really have any unless you guys have a suggestion. I don't really have a suggestion. But tomorrow I'm not coming out here without ant spray or anything like that for sure. Tomorrow I will most certainly have some type of ant spray or something. Definitely not going to do it. I don't think I'll be here tomorrow, but I think I'll be back on Wednesday. Unfortunate, folks. Unfortunately. Can't even lock in and try to even have a conversation right now with all these ants like this, man. I got to be able to walk around. Good call. Thanks for Angie calling in. I'm gonna post the phone number here in the chat if you guys want to reach out and give me a call. Feel free. I'm gonna turn the hotspot on real quick, so give me a second. Big shouts for the $20 super chat there, Chris Lynn. Thanks so much for your love and support. Man, you're one of a kind. It says this is for the ants. This is for the ants army. Much love, Chris Lynn. You didn't have to do that. It's okay. I'll be fine, but I just would like to be able to sit here for a moment without worrying about a bunch of little insects crawling all up my legs. But once I get enough juice, I think in the power pad, I'll be able to walk around. Either way, I'll be able to walk around in a minute, and that's what I'm gonna do probably. Let me just get set up for the next person to reach out here. YouTube. Trying to find the. I'm gonna go to the channel so I can post this in the channel here. That is so annoying, guys. You guys don't know how frustrating this is right now. My goodness. Can you guys hear me loud and clear? I'll know right now. If you can't hear, just try to go back out and re-enter if you can't hear me at all. Shouts to those of you guys thumbing up the video, by the way. It looks like we're getting close to 1,000 likes. So if you gave the video a thumbs up, thanks a lot. If the sound's cutting in and out, that probably means we need to move. If the sound's cutting in and out, we're good. We're good. It said sounds fine. I can hear it. I just wanted to check. We're good. We're good. We're good. Here it is though, guys. If you guys want to reach out and give me a phone call, there's that number. I just posted it in the chat. And if you feel like having a conversation, call that number. And again, I'm gonna probably be moving around because otherwise I won't be able to even have a conversation with you if I'm not up and moving around. I'm trying to do my best here to maintain, but it's difficult right now, and it's gonna be difficult to hold a big old power pad and walk around. So I might want to just do that before anybody reaches out, if anybody even reaches out. So I'm just gonna move around. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna move down here again, and we'll just keep standing up and moving around a bit. Oh, there might not be much ants over here. I might be able to actually come sit over here for a moment. Not too sure if I can. Is that number you can receive text, Juice? No, I don't. I don't think I can receive text on that number there. Sorry. So if you plan on texting, it's probably going to be better for you to reach out via email. I doubt maybe no one's going to call anyways. Who knows? This is frustrating right now. Trying to bring my camera up higher though. Let's see here. This is very difficult to do. Oh boy. No, I'm partnered on YouTube. I just come out here and for public awareness and just want to send a message. Don't want the case to fade away. Just just trying to keep out informed based on just like any new updates, any information. I think we all help each other too to dig in a little bit deeper and try to figure things out to help the case in any way. So I'm sure by now I'm pretty sure they're aware that I'm out here. Yeah. I don't know if they mind at all whether or not we're out here supporting the case, but I mean they did reach out and they asked for our help, and I don't know if they have a specific way of us.
The risk you run is out of sight, out of mind, right? So
Yeah.
doing that in a polite and respectful way that the family is supportive of, then it's a great thing.
Yeah, I hope so. That's the way I'm trying to do it. So, hey, hey, you too. Cool guy.
Yesterday I was walking by here, I'm like, oh my God, it's Mother's Day. Like, I thought it was a freaking really hard day.
A tough day, yeah. I couldn't. First day without their mom is crazy. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Cool guy. He's always, I think he's always taking a walk. I think he says he doesn't live in the neighborhood. No, he was just saying, is the family okay with me being out here and supporting pretty much what they have going on or supporting the case? And I said, well, first he said, do they know I'm out here? And I'm like, maybe by now they might, maybe they don't. I don't know. Maybe they ignore YouTube videos for the most part, unless it's somebody that they know and they're familiar with. I don't know. But he just pretty much said as long as it's respectful and polite and a good way to support them for the most part, then he pretty much was like he doesn't really see much wrong with it. Part to sum up what he was saying. So yeah, he just said that it barely struck his mind that Mother's Day was yesterday, and he couldn't imagine how tough it is for the family. And I agreed. Guys, I don't know if anybody tried to call, but my Wi-Fi probably turned off by now. If you did, and I didn't hear anything, so I'm assuming nobody wants to take a call here, which is fine with me because I'm having a lot of trouble anyways, just standing here. So literally, I'm about to take all these clothes off when I get home. So I'm probably sure I'm covered in ants somehow, some way. I'll post the number one more time. We'll see if anybody reaches out or they're having a hard time if they have, but I did post that. That was a sandal guy, yeah, for zero. Yep, that was him. The guy that says he exercises in sandals. It's must be comfortable. I mean, I guess I could take walks in my slide for many miles. Those are the sandals that wrap around your entire foot, though. So it's probably much easier to walk in those. They're like almost like shoes. So somebody said pin number. I don't have a pin number. He had said he's new to the area renting. Yeah, but he also said he doesn't live in the area, that he lives a little bit away from here, that he's just taking a walk. So where that is, I'm not too sure. Pin the phone number. Oh, I pinned it several times. I can't pin it. It won't let me pin for whatever. We'll try. Let me see. Actually, I think I can. Let me see. There it goes. I forgot I could do that. Guys, thanks for reminding me. Now I'm not. The internet's acting funny, but it looks like it's still there. Let me actually unpin that real quick. I think we're kind of cutting in and out a little bit too. At what's on your channel? So confused. The pin is there though. I posted the number. I pinned it. I'll give it some time. See if anybody reaches out that may want to talk and have a conversation. Um, just anything you want to talk about as far as the case. Maybe you have a question for me that you wanted to ask that I didn't necessarily respond to in the chat today. Anything really. So I'm just posting that number to give anybody a chance to call today. I don't really do calls, so I'm sure there'll be other opportunities, but normally I don't really do phone calls. My phone, everything is completely off. Nothing's in my favor today, folks. Chin. Oh, that worked? Hurry. Should I go to practice? What? Somebody said to put this around the area, so my girlfriend had brought this, guys, for the ants. This will work. Seems like this is gonna bring more ants. Should have just got some spray. Oh, all right. My girlfriend brought that by, folks. Cinnamon works? Guys, why are you guys lying right now? There's no way. I'm joking. I'm not calling you guys liars. It was a joke. There's no way this is gonna work. Cinnamon's not working. They really said cinnamon would work if we put cinnamon around the area for ants. Somebody says red pepper would work. There's no way. If my phone overheats, I'm sorry. I got to unplug the fan for a sec. I can't even believe I really can't even believe we're about to try this right now. I really don't. I don't have much faith in this at all. So far, it doesn't look like it's working. We'll try that. We'll stop there for now, and we'll see if anything works in a minute. Now we got powder all over freaking Nancy's road. Hey, brought the other truck out. It's like Lauren has arrived. So nobody called, guys. No one reached out. Surprise, no one called. We're still good. I pinned it in the chat. I didn't see anybody reach out and call. So looks like we won't be taking any calls. I'll leave it posted for a little longer and see what happens.
And drive down to the end and then come back.
Okay. Somebody told me to do cinnamon to get rid of the ants in the area. I don't think that's gonna work.
You go to the
That sounds like the dumbest idea.
dollar store and you buy borax. They just like you. That's all. I've never had a problem with the ants.
That's crazy. I mean, they're everywhere. Oh, looks like somebody's calling. Missed your call, whoever just called. I don't know why they hung up. I was just answering too. I don't know if it'll let me call you back. Um, so the lady that was asking about her sign, she wanted me to give you her number. Do you take her number down? Okay, cool. Hold on, folks. I'll try to call you back because it's not coming through. It's ringing once and then it's just like somebody hangs up.
Kangen Water, Enagic Distributor.
It's Juice.
Hey, Juice.
Hey, what's up?
This is Juice. Hey, it's a sorry, Michelle. I'm going to give you a call later, but I know you're trying to practice and learn how to take calls. But cinnamon works.
Cinnamon really works. That's
Yeah, just
crazy.
make a little line around wherever you're going to stand or sit. So if you're going to stand on that wet spot, that's about all it's going to help. But just make a little line all the way around where you are, and it just answers don't go past you.
Okay. All right. It seems like it's somewhat working. I can't really tell yet.
Tonight, and we'll go over some videos and stuff.
All right, let's do it.
Because the car is real. The car is real.
That car is. I agree. I think that car is.
And there's somebody in the background with the car. Get the right filter on it.
I agree. I still haven't really made out exactly where the person is at, but it looks like they're next to the driver's spot somewhere.
Yeah,
But it's hard to tell.
we'll definitely go over it because I've been, I did an infrared reefers on it, so it's pretty clear.
Yeah. To me, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I'll be looking.
I'll talk to you later tonight.
All right. Thanks for reaching out.
Juice out.
Pleasure. Hey, thanks for calling. I'm gonna give Lauren this number real quick, guys. So if you call, I might miss it just a sec. I wanna give her this phone number so whoever that's asking for their sign back could get their sign back. Let me see if I can find the person's name here. Hold on. Looking for it, Lauren. Hold on. I'm almost there. That's it. Uh, nope, that's not it. Come on. It's one of these. Sorry.
I don't want to get in trouble for being parked in the middle of the
I
road.
know. Hey, much love, Rudolph. Thanks for that positive message you emailed me. By the way, if you're still here, I don't see the person's number all of a sudden that sent me their number. Kathy reached out and said there's a sketch person in chat. Oh, I don't see it. Whoever called, I'll try to call you back. Just give me a second, though.
Find it?
No, I don't see it. I don't know why I don't see it. I might have to just get your number again and
Okay. Can I give you a card?
send it to you. Yeah, I don't know what I did with it.
Okay, well, I'm writing my number down.
Yeah, and then I'll just text you the number. Where did that go?
There's a gal that's flying down here this week because JLR is coming back.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
What is it?
So it's let me mute real quick. Thank you. All right, Susan, there you go. So I look forward to Lauren reaching out. I told you I got you. I told you I got your back. I told you. So reach it. She's gonna reach out to you soon so you can get that sign back that you wanted back. So just make sure you stay by the phone. I can't really say that ants have not have stopped bothering me yet, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'll put more cinnamon down real quick and see if that helps at all. But so far, it hasn't been effective as I'd like. But the person that just called me said that it does work. You just got to put it all around you, and they'll stop messing with you. So I'm gonna do just that in another area too, so that way any ants that are in this vicinity, they won't bother me while I'm on the phone here. And I hope it works. We're not moving from this circle. We're building a circle. Shout out to the person trying to help me out, get rid of these ants coming around here too. I appreciate you reaching out, trying to help me with these ants in any way. It goes a long way, trust me. That way I can kind of sit here and hang out without being bothered. We'll see if that how effective that is right now. Mix white vinegar with water and spray it next time. We'll do that. So I can receive text, it looks like, or I think somebody left a voicemail. I think they might be calling back. Let's see who this is. This is Juice.
Cheers, man. What's going on, brother?
Hey, what's happening?
This is Bob Pers.
You said Bob?
Yep.
Hey, how you doing, Bob?
Good, good. You got a lot of shy people in your chat, huh?
Ain't that the truth? I mean, a couple people called. I missed a couple calls, I think, but for the most part, yeah, it took a little while for people to start reaching out.
Yeah. Well, I streamed there a few times at Nancy's. I got a newer channel as well, so I'm trying to build. I'll probably be there Saturday. I don't know when. Might be really early or late because the heat is just too much.
Yeah, it's a lot for sure. Well, maybe I'll catch you out here if you do decide to come out here. I'm sure I'll be here on Saturday.
Yeah, I do. I do a lot of theme parks and stuff for my streams and videos. But this whole Nancy thing just really got me. It's got me thinking. I've flip flopped on so many things with this case. Who the perp is? Is Annie and Tommy involved? Is the
Yeah.
fact that like a lot of these cases, like Elizabeth Smart, they're all within like a 3 mile radius. So I'm thinking Nancy is pretty close.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think she's in a shallow grave. At first, I thought maybe she's in the water somewhere. But I don't know the way that the neighbors treated me, and they're kind of like acting like they're a cult. Not all of them, but a good majority of them are kind of scared of each other.
Yeah.
So that makes me a little leery that maybe a neighbor did this. It could be revenge. At first, I thought it was ransom for money, but even if they did kill her, they would still try to get some money out of it quickly. You know, there would have been a ransom like within 24 hours. So I don't think that's the case either. So I don't know. I flip flop so many times. Now, what I've heard, my source is the radio. I listen to news radio all the time. The reason why, and I know your chat's going to jump on me for this one, but that's okay. Nanos did not want the FBI there for political reasons because he does not like our current president. So he doesn't want to give Trump any sort of win, because he's on the other side. I'm not making this political, but that's exactly what I heard on the radio. And then some experts, when I've been watching on YouTube, are saying it was also political. So I don't know. It's just maybe something to think about.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't like Trump. That's for sure. I mean, that's a possibility for sure.
But there's a time where you just got to put all your differences aside. Somebody is missing. I mean, you got to put your differences aside at some point. I mean, we are still Americans, whether we're Democrat, Independent, or Republican. We're still Americans. It's time. There's a time to fight, and there's a time to just come together and let's find Nancy. Leave the political crap out of it.
Yeah, I agree. And you would think with the experience that he has, he would know how to work that way. But it seems like from what a lot of people say, he let his ego get in the way of doing his actual job. But I think
he lied about a lot of stuff too. I mean, never being reprimanded.
Yeah.
He's been reprimanded several times. I mean, he really should resign. We never would have known any of this until he botched this whole thing. I mean, they had so many feet on the ground, nothing covering their feet as they're walking into our house. So much evidence could have been, trampled on or, contaminated. You just don't know. I mean, why is it that Brian Enton was the one who found the blood on the porch first? That's disturbing. Like, how do they, like the bone? Why did a YouTuber find that bone and not the FBI? Or whoever was searching? It seems like they don't really care. Or it's not a big priority to them. That's what I'm getting from this. Is how do they miss it? And a YouTuber finds the bone. I mean, it's not hers, obviously, but still, stuff like that should have been thorough.
Yeah, and I don't know how far they went either. I mean, sorry to interrupt you, but I don't know how far they went with the search. I don't know if they went to. That's about where that bone was found. I think that's about 7 miles from here. So I don't know if they expanded the search that far or what. You know, I just don't know how far they planned on searching. I would only hope that it would be anywhere in Tucson, but I feel like their main focus surrounding the search was probably not too far out of this area. I would say within 3 mile radius or so.
I was there about less than a month ago, and I made the drive around. I was looking for their exit plan. They probably went south, so they probably headed east. They left east and went south, and probably dumped her somewhere out there somewhere. And I do think it's more than one. I also posted on Facebook on a Nancy Guthrie thread that the porch guy is probably dead. He's probably the fall guy. So I think that guy's probably gone.
So you feel like I mean I've heard people say this. So you're one of the people that think like that the porch guy is no longer with us. That's crazy.
I don't think he's with us anymore. I think he was the fall guy.
So considering that, you think that there's only one guy that was involved that did this thing?
I think it's 2 or 3. What's disturbing is the back doors being propped open by the potty plants. Why? thinking maybe they originally wanted to take her out back, and then something went wrong, and then they panicked and went out the front door. I don't know. It's a tough one.
It's easy
like
to
a real
overthink.
life game of Clue. You know,
Yeah.
it's a real life game of Clue. It is tough though.
It's tough, yeah. I find it hard to, like I keep saying, it's hard to wrap your finger around what you really truly think. I mean, just because there's just so many things that mess with your thoughts based on what happened. I mean, and we don't have enough to really we really don't have enough to really know or have any idea of what really took place here. I mean, it's just mind-boggling. I would only hope that they would have given us more to go off of than what we have right now. I mean, at least a profile.
Yeah. I don't know. The body frame looks like Tommy, but I don't know. I mean, but that goes against what I just said, that the porch guy's probably gone. So that would eliminate Tommy right there. It's tough, man. That's why I keep coming out there, because, like, when you're out there, and you know this, when you're out there all by yourself, it's really
Can you guys hear okay, chat?
You feel evil happen there.
See,
You know what I mean?
I feel like if Tommy was involved, or Tommaso, I feel like if he was involved, then I think he made sure he wasn't seen on that camera, and that could have been the reason why it was covered up with the strub, because maybe he was here with whoever it was, and he did help remove Nancy from the home. Maybe she did open the door, and that was the reason why she opened that door, for all we know. But I feel like if Tommaso was here, he made sure he wasn't seen on that camera. But I definitely don't believe Tommaso was the perp at all. On the ring camera, at least. But I still have a hard time with,
I think he may know who's involved, though. But what's the motive? Money? Did you hear about? Was it Annie that was asking for a loan, or was it Tommy asking for a loan? Where did I hear that? I watched so many different things, I lose track. But I heard one of them was asking for a loan shortly before this happened.
Between Annie and Tommaso?
Yeah. I'm not sure which one of them, though. I don't remember. I've heard all kinds of crazy things. I've heard things about a gambling debt. But who knows what's true? You know, you just keep reading, and everyone's gonna have a theory. You know.
Yeah, I feel like Annie was or Annie and Tommaso, or Nancy was the backbone of Annie and Tommaso. I feel like they made it stressful for Nancy because she had to support them so much. I've heard that that Annie, or I'm sorry, Nancy had plans on removing them from her will at some point in time, and that's what may have led up to this, which I'm not really buying into that too much, but it's possible. But
careful with that, because I mentioned the will as well, and I got basically crucified online. I mean, really bad. Yeah. So I would try to stay away from the will thing, because they jumped all over me. So
yeah,
which is fine. I can take it.
Well, I just want to put it out there. I don't think it was the will, but I wanted to just put it out there that people are saying that. I personally don't think it was her will, but I truly think, I still think that this was for simply pain. I don't really think that there was a money motive, but I could be wrong. I think that people are it's hard to let that go, because I think that just makes more sense to most people, that it would have something to do with money.
Did you hear about the one you're mentioning, pain? Did you hear the one about maybe a guy who wanted to be with Savannah, and she turned him down, and he wanted to get her attention, and this is how he did it? I don't know.
No, I haven't heard that.
Yeah, I heard about that one as well. Like I said, there's so many theories out there. Who knows what's right? I'm pretty sure I'm being crucified in your chat right now, but I'm not even watching the chat, because
Nah, they're saying that it's in and out. They can't really hear it all that good. I don't know. But now nobody seems like they're saying anything negative at all. Everybody seems like they're pretty positive right now.
I've been plugging my channel on your stream. I hope you don't mind.
No, not at all, man. I appreciate that. I
Yeah.
truly do.
I tried asking you a couple times, but you have so many people sending me messages. I'm pretty sure you didn't see it.
Like in the comments, or
Yeah, I've asked in the past, but
did you email me ever at all, or?
no, I haven't done the email.
I thought I replied to somebody who asked in the comments. Maybe it wasn't you then.
I could have missed it. I'm usually jumping around. I'll watch the stream. I'll watch JLR. JLR actually had me on one of his streams when I was there doing my stream.
Caller's name is Bob.
That was the one with the crazy long knee-high socks, red, white, and blue. He thought I was staring at him. I thought he was a cop. He comes creeping up, and I'm up there by myself, thinking, well, it's a cop's gonna be harassing me or something. And then he would creep up a little bit. And I look over at him. I'm like, okay, this guy's a weirdo. But he drives up that little block that's across the street from Nancy's, goes up and goes around, comes back down. I'm staring at him again. And I watch this stream. He's like, this guy keeps staring at me. And then he does a close up on my face and everything. And he's talking about my socks.
Wait, you're talking about JLR?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's funny.
Last time I was there, Nick actually gave me a ride back. I would usually park down at the church. And then Dad's Gone Live was there the last time I was there. So I was talking to him too.
I like both. I like him. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, Jacob and Nick are cool guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, anyway, I'm gonna give somebody else a chance here because I can literally talk about this all night.
Hey, you and I both, and I appreciate you calling. What's your YouTube channel, by the way?
Bob's Exciting Adventures on YouTube.
Bob's Exciting Adventures on YouTube. Make sure you guys go check him out. I appreciate you calling, Bob.
I appreciate that. I'm like up and coming.
Hey, you'll get there. I mean, you and me both, though. I got a long way to go. I'm a small YouTuber as well.
Man, you're doing well for yourself, brother. Much respect.
Hey, I appreciate that. It means a lot.
Hey, you have a good night. Be safe. Hey, don't let any of the perps or Sue Ellen, the home monitor, get to you, okay?
I won't. I won't.
All right. Good night.
Hey, man. Thanks a lot.
All right. Bye.
That was Bob, man. Shout out Bob for reaching out and giving us a call, man. I appreciate that. Bob, make sure you guys go check out that YouTube channel, folks. I mean, he said he's up and coming. I'm so sorry, you guys. You guys had a hard time hearing that. I truly apologize. I wish that we could have better service or some type of better way to give you guys more better quality as far as hearing the caller there. So I think tonight what I'll do is we'll go live once I get situated at home tonight, and we'll go ahead and take some calls at home. It'll be much more clear, and it'll also be through my computer, which we'll be able to hear everything clearly without any interruptions or anything like that. So my apology, folks. I'm trying. I got to get used to this, taking calls and whatnot, and figure out what other better programs are out there too. I'm using I think Google Calls, which seems like it's a pretty sufficient app. So I don't know, but we'll figure it out. We could also use StreamYard, but a lot of people don't like to be on camera. Some do, some don't. I find a lot of people being pretty camera shy. But I think tonight we'll just do calls instead of trying to put anybody on camera because it's not that easy for a lot of people to just show their face, and it might just be easier doing calls first before we step into StreamYard because I don't know how to use that either. Well, I know how to use it. Obviously, it's pretty easy, but I've never used it, so I don't want to, make everybody wait for me to get familiar with how to having to learn how to navigate the StreamYard. So I think we'll probably look forward to doing that instead. Sorry, I lost a few people as well because I think people were kind of getting irritated not being able to hear the callers. So sorry, folks. The ants, I don't know because it's getting darker, so it's hard to see. I'm actually gonna I moved away from where I was currently at because I thought you guys were just having a very hard time hearing me because of the lack of service, probably. So I tried to move away for a second to see if that helped at all. But I'm gonna come back to where I was just at, and hopefully you guys are able to hear me pretty decent and everything. But we'll probably just stay standing here until we get out of here, which we'll probably be here at least another hour. So it's getting dark, but we got lights, so we're good. We are camera shy because you say something someone doesn't agree with, you become the next Karen. The next thing you know, you're getting a call from HR. Tom the man says that. No, there's no reason to be camera shy. I mean, I get it. I get it. Mary says, "Hey, Juice, I hear you well." Okay, I'm glad you guys could hear me, but unfortunately, no one could really hear the caller, which was kind of a little frustrating. So I apologize, folks. But that was Bob calling from Philadelphia. Somebody else had reached out too. I'll see if you guys can hear this. I think they might have left a message.
Yes, Juice, this is, I'm calling from Philadelphia. I'm one of your subscribers, and I just want to say I'm proud of you and keep up the good work. Don't let anybody discourage you. Um, Again, I'm proud of you. You could be my son.
Oh,
All right, so keep up the good work and try that C9. All right, God bless you, and I hope everything goes well for you. Bye bye.
oh, what a wonderful person! Thanks for your kind words and your encouragement there. I truly appreciate that. Wow, wonderful person. I appreciate that. That and see that's one of the things that continue that motivate me to continue coming out here. Guys, I can hear him clearly. I'm listening at it. I'm listening to it. Yeah. So that makes me a little leery that maybe neighbor. Uh, but it was kind of in and out. I'm starting to hear it. Yeah, it was in and out. All right, all right. Yeah, it was in and out. So we'll probably hold off on the calls until later on. I want to start taking calls because I think people will be able to explain themselves better. It's much tough because you can only say so much in the chat, and it's just much easier. It's just much easier to talk, and we can look at whatever you've sent me through email as well for those for those that are okay with talking on the phone. If we're kind of going over something, it would be easier for us to communicate like that. So maybe we'll be talking with Angie or somebody that like that earlier who was kind of trying to explain certain things that she saw in that video on Nancy's Ring camera. So that's the goal, guys. That's the goal. And yeah, I think we'll be able to do that later on tonight. For those of you guys that are up late, I'm up very late, and I probably won't go live until probably like 11 tonight, maybe even later because I'm really a night owl. I'm up till 4 or 5 in the morning. So if you're not up that late, I'm sorry. I'll catch you another time. And I'm pretty sure we'll have other days where I'm at home and I'm streaming during hours that everyone is awake. So, but that'll be my goal tonight is to be able to just have a conversation with some of the subscribers that have had desires or have wanted to reach out and speak over the phone. And we've been getting a lot of emails and stuff too, so it'd be nice to talk to some of these people that have reached out through the email and just kind of talk about what they're trying to point out. Because everything that people are sending, some of the things that people are sending, it's really tough to make out specifically what they're talking about. So I'm trying my best to interact with everybody through email, but I think it'll also be much easier if we can just communicate over the phone. So. Hey, Jay Wade, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you in the chat again, by the way. I know it's probably getting late for some of you guys. Juice, don't you have to work in the morning? Yeah, I work. I go to work about 8:30, guys, which means I get up about 8, probably about a little before that. Sometimes my girl does getting the little man ready for daycare sometimes, but lately he hasn't been going. So she's the one who gets him ready. So can't be more than blessed to have her helping out with the children in the morning and stuff. But um, that's why I'm able to kind of get up a lot later. But anyway, I usually sleep about 4 hours, maybe 3 at the very least most nights. I'm someone who goes off of 3 hours of sleep. I'm just weird like that, guys. I'm not someone who sleeps a long time. Seldomly I'll sleep for like 6 to 7 hours, but for the most part, I really don't sleep that long. I'm just different, I guess. But eventually, I'm sure as I get older, that'll eventually catch up to me in time. But I'm just different when it comes to rest. Hey, what's up, Sam? By the way, I don't think I got to say hello to you in chat today. Good to see you in the chat here. Let me see if my power pad's charged up so we can be a little bit more comfortable here, moving around out here in the dark. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna need our flashlight at this point because it's getting down to pitch black out here. A lot of you guys have been saying I need to watch my back tonight, so we'll make sure we watch our back out here tonight and during the day so we're nice and safe. And I'll make sure my light is good too, so that way we can see anybody coming by, approaching, whatever the case is. I'm gonna go get my stuff in the bag real quick and then I'm gonna grab my flashlight, so just bear with me 1 second here. You guys are probably gonna be disappointed in me right now, but I'm not gonna lie. No, stream didn't end. I'm still here. You guys are gonna probably be a little disappointed in me right now, but I'm not gonna lie. I forgot my flashlight. Oh my god! Now that's bad. We still got our glow stick though, or our glow. We got this guy, but we don't got our light. We got a backup light though. We're good. Now that was pretty foolish of me. So I'm pretty upset with myself at this point. We forget things from time to time, but we're not supposed to forget that. That's important. Disco juice. Not disappointed, just be careful. No, I need that light though. That's just terrible. We shouldn't be forgetting that, guys. So I got another light. We'll use this light. This light is pretty good too, so I'm not really too I'm not too worried about anything. This light is good. I'm getting ate alive by ants. Thanks for the cinnamon tip, by the way, for the ants. Whoever sent me the tip for the cinnamon. And shout out to my girlfriend stopping by and bringing that cinnamon. Even though I don't know if it really worked because it's already pretty dark out here, so it's hard to tell. But it seemed like it was somewhat working. How about that? I don't know if you guys have any way to put this on. I don't know how this light goes at all, but it's supposed to be one of the ones that go over your head. And I'm not too certain how this exactly is supposed to strap onto this. It looks like you're supposed to clip it on, but when I clip it on and I go to put it on my head, it just slides off the clip. So it's like, what is this thing good for if they didn't make a good mount for it? It's terrible. Just terrible, folks. Maybe it goes inside of this and then you clip it on the top. That's not working either. So I put it in there and then you snap it together. That's not staying either. So I don't know how to use this thing. I would not survive if I had to use one of these to survive through a dark tunnel. My goodness. Don't bring the bag in the house. Ants don't like peppermint. Maybe we'll try that next time. We'll bring some ant spray tomorrow, guys. We're not coming, or if I make it out here tomorrow, we will. I'm pretty sure I won't be back here till Wednesday night, but we'll definitely have to get some sort of ant spray to continue being out here with all these ants. I never thought about that. I forgot all about that in the summertime. This is terrible. But I can't even get this thing on the camera or on the light to stay. And I want to wear it on my head, but it ain't working too good for me. We'll try something else here. Bear with me. Juice, can't you use the flashlight on your camera feature? Yeah, I can use that with the other phone. I'm not worried about that part. But that light is not bright at all. We need a light that lights up the whole entire road so we can really see out here. We don't want to not be able to see. But yeah, again, this is terrible. I really needed that flashlight, and I'm surprised I didn't bring it. I thought I had it. Could have sworn I brought it. I mean, this light doesn't attach to anything, guys. Just not Juice's night. It's not. It's not my night at all, is it, folks? My goodness. It can't be that hard to strap a light. It really isn't that difficult. But for whatever reason, for me, it just is that difficult. Whoever made this light, this is terrible because it's no good for nothing. And it's getting about to be pitch black out here, and I still have no light to see yet because we can't get this freaking light set up. So we're just gonna hold it, and it might just be dead. Oh God, it's the last thing we need. There it goes. That's good as it's gonna get out here. It's a really good light, anyways. Though for a very small light, this light is gonna do some damage. So we're good. I'm having a rough night. Chris Lynn, I appreciate the love and support tonight. Get in ant spray or something you want whenever you can. Much love. I appreciate that. Okay, enough donating for you tonight, Chris Lynn. I appreciate the love and support. You are a blessing. My goodness. I don't deserve no donations, guys. I don't. It's been an awful stream tonight for sure. No, it's been a learning stream tonight for sure. That's how I could look at it. That's good. It worked. Yeah, it's a good light. I think my girl won't be back for at least another hour, so we'll be out here for at least another hour in the complete dark, which is fine. I like being out here. I'm just kind of overwhelmed with the light because I wish I could put it down somewhere instead of sitting here and holding it, but we'll make do. We all have them days where nothing seemed to go right, man. Real McCoy says, "Goddamn bugs flying everywhere outside, just ridiculous." Yeah, tell me about it. Much love, Chris Lynn. Thank you for all your support tonight. I truly appreciate that. Did not have to donate, guys. I truly appreciate it. Someone said the lights. Here, let me put my fan away. We don't need it anymore. We'll take that off real quick. We don't need the cooling fan. Just another object in the way. So we'll put that away for now. Somebody said the cinnamon would work for ants as long as you keep the cinnamon around the area. They won't go around that specific area. And it's nighttime. We still got bugs all there. Look, there's an ant right in the cinnamon right there. Look at that. Does this mean the cinnamon didn't work or did it work? I mean, there's not a bunch of little ants. I don't see a bunch of little ants, but all these big ants are starting to come out. So I'll go over all of the emails tonight, guys, and feel free to tune in if you're still awake. I'll reach back out with the emails as soon as I get out of here. I'll check out all the emails that people have reached out and sent, and we'll check those out. And hopefully, I feel like this light is dying. Oh my God, it's just not in our favor tonight. What a terrible night right now. Terrible. Hi, yay, yay. Phone's probably gonna die. Everything is all bad right now. So we probably won't have any light either then. Got a car down there that just stopped. The light won't even stay on. It's like just a neighbor. What is up with this light? It doesn't even want to stay on anymore. Oh God. That's terrible. Just my luck. Just my luck. Think our light is like broke. Either that or it's not working at all to charge it. Every time I turn the light on, it just shuts off. Just great. Just great. My God. It won't even stay on for a second. Oh, goodness. Let's see if I just magically just maybe drop my other flashlight over here. Nope. Well, I think it's safe to say we're going to be out here in pitch black for the night, and we're not going to really have much light at all besides the phone light that I could use. Tell us ghost stories in the dark. Very funny. I don't have any ghost stories. I wish I could. That is so sad. You got to be kidding me right now. I am like lost for words. I can't believe this light just like is just stopped working. It must be a cheapy deepy light, and it doesn't work at all, really. That is crazy. And maybe I'll try plugging it up to my my big power pad there, and see if that might help. I've dropped my this thing so many times now. I don't even know if it's working right anymore. All right, I'm gonna try to plug this light up to my power pad real quick. Let's see. All right, so it looks like it was specifically the cord that I was using, so I think we're okay with light. God, what a stream. Hold on, guys. What a stream. Like, unfortunately, like I've lost all focus on what I was supposed to be doing because of the lack of crap that's been going on. As prepared as I've been coming every single day, I came prepared today and still somehow didn't really come prepared somehow. But it doesn't even make sense, I know. But we got light, so we're all right for now at least. Hold on, folks. I just want to pull up the stream just real quick. No, I'm not beating myself up. I'm good. I'm just saying it's crazy how I've been coming prepared every day, and then now I'm prepared, and somehow I still forget something, which didn't really help. But we're good. We're good. We're good. I just have to hold this light for God knows how long for now. I mean, I bring every time I bring, well, I bring everything I need to bring. I never forget what I need to bring. I just don't know how I didn't put my light in my bag. I must have left it on the desk in a rush to try to get here to have a little interview with Righteous Monkey. So that might have been why we didn't have a light. So anyway, we still had a backup light, which is the one we're using, and it's holding up. So we'll make this do for now. Don't get dizzy, guys. Don't get dizzy. Does someone water them flowers? No, because I think my ride is here anyway. I don't know if my ride is here or not. No, it's not. Okay, I thought that was my girlfriend. No, so the flowers, most of these flowers are fake, guys. So there's no water needed. But some of them are real. But because of the pack rats complaint, a lot of people were started to bring the fake flowers. So you won't see that car kind of slowed down a little bit. You won't see. Well, he did. He's going super slow. Now he's on his brakes, stopping down there. I think he's turning around. Yeah, he's turning around. But anyway, you won't see any real flowers for the most part around here. Yep, car's coming back. We'll see if he stops by. Interesting. He's stopping at the end of the road. Now he's driving toward me now. Interesting. White Honda Accord. Now they're going to turn up Sue Ellen Street. Weird. See where they go. Hey, Sam, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. She says, thank you, Juice, for bringing us to Nancy's today. Much respect. Hey, thanks for staying tuned in and thanks for being here. And, okay, car's coming back down. What are they doing? Now they're braking and stopping again. What are you guys doing? Okay, now they're pulling into that yard. Huh. Maybe some type of neighbor. That's weird. Yeah, maybe some young kids. Those are the people that flip me off all the time. So I take it as some young kids messing around. Who knows? They pulled into that yard and now they sounds like they're getting out. Huh. Yeah, just some young kids. I can hear them yelling over there. Hopefully nobody gets shot. Careful, very careful. People are crazy nowadays. Hey, what's up, Gemini? Good to see you in the chat. Gemini Tasha. Keep your torch and your bag, Juice. Hey, Poet Dream, I appreciate the positive words there. Robin will do. Robin says, be careful. Uh, Canada says, you're okay. You okay, Juice? I'm all good. I'm all good. We're just hanging out, chilling. Uh, what are they doing? Why are they being weird? Uh, but yeah, I'm all good. I'm just chilling, hanging out in front of Nancy's. I'm having some technical difficulties tonight. But other than that, we're good. Don't worry, guys. There's nothing that I like I said, it doesn't really scare. I'm not scared out here at all. There's nothing that really puts fear in my heart. It takes a lot to put fear in my heart. I'm just wondering what these people are doing. They're just being like weirdos. Uh, like I said, those people don't like me at all, so I don't know what all the extraness is that they're doing going on. But they keep passing by slow, and then they keep slowing down right after they pass me or right before they get to me, which is kind of weird. But it looks like some young kids. We should probably take a little night walk. It's been a while since we went on a night walk, but we're not geared up tonight. We got our lights though. We got our safety vest, but we don't have enough. We don't have my spotlight that I wish I brought. But the light that I have with me right here is it's a great light. So really can't go wrong with this light. Please don't walk that way. Why not? Hey, Shada, appreciate that, by the way. Appreciate the $5 super chat. She says, Nanos put a statement out an hour ago. Sheriff admits information about withheld from public, but for good reason. Interesting. Thanks for that comment. We'll look into that too. Let me heart that thing. Somebody said, get that license plate number. I didn't, I think we've got it on the stream. I think it was good enough to see it. I hope. But I think we're good, guys. I don't think that there was somebody that was up to no good. I think it was just some young kids messing around. If they keep at it, call law enforcement. Yeah, if they keep passing by, maybe we'll do it just to be safe. But I probably won't. I'm not somebody who calls law enforcement for little things. But you never know. Little things can become big. So I guess I just try not to overthink stuff. Try to get as many numbers you can off the plate. Okay. They pass by again. We'll make sure we get the plate, folks. Emily says, I definitely get the tag number to be on the safe side. Watch for snakes. Yeah, we will. Definitely will. There's a car down there. It looks like coming just out that road there, if you can see the lights, but just some neighborhood people passing through, it looks like. Yeah. I'm just kind of walking, chilling, walking out here in the front of Nancy's back and forth by this memorial site. So I really am tempted to take a walk around the neighborhood, though. I know people don't want me to walk, but I'm tempted right now. Tennessee says, I sleep with a cop I have for 30 years. Dang. Tennessee, what made you share that with us tonight? Damn, you're brave. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. anybody in this neighborhood. I mean, I'm really not. I get it. A lot of people think Nancy could be here around here somewhere, and they think that, there is a lot of crazy people that live here. But personally, I think there's always someone crazy that lives somewhere in the neighborhood. Trying to find my phone charger, 'cause this phone is about to die. And now we're getting ready to be out here with no phone, no service, with no phone, if we don't get this thing plugged up as soon as possible. Power pad is low, but we got our backup uh, power source to keep that thing juiced up if we need. So I'm not worried about it. Our power pad is on 17%, so I think it's got about an hour at least. Trying to get back to the YouTube here. There we go. I have 3 power packs so far. Dang, Marissa, you're doing it big. Hey, sis Robert Ray, thanks for the $10 super chat. She says, don't get discouraged. You are doing a great job, and we appreciate you keeping Nancy on our hearts and minds. God bless. Hey, sis Robert Ray, thank you for all your support. You're always showing a lot of love and support to the channel, and I just want to say I truly appreciate it. I really do. Whoa, a mouse just came out. Oh my God. You guys didn't see that. A mouse just came up to me right now. Ooh, that was disgusting, bro. And he literally was gonna come like up on my leg, but he went back like, nah, I'm good. There are pack rats out here. Where did he go? That was nasty. And I mean, he got so close, like he wasn't even afraid. That was disgusting. And oh, look, 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 look. You can see him behind the tree. Look, look, look. Look at it's a rat. Oh, he jumped. What the what? Wow. Did y'all see that? Tell me you guys we just got that right now. That was crazy. Look at him, look, 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 look. He's behind the tree. Look. Look at him. He's like looking at us. Oh, what the? Wow. It is true, guys. It is true. I guess the flowers and the signs do bring out pack rats or rats, whatever you want to call them. He's right behind that tree right there. Look at him. There's another one. Oh my God, bro. What the what? He's like looking at me. Come here then. What's up? What's up? You the one who took Nancy? Huh? Do something. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Dude, these things do not look scared at all. He looks like he's about to attack in a moment. Look at him. Look at him. He's getting his paws ready for me. Oh, snap. Oh, my God. Ooh. That's nasty. There was more than one. I don't know where the other one went. There was 2. And he's not even running. Usually when you see a mouse, you spot a mouse, they scatter like roaches. Boom, I'm out of here. No, he said, I'm holding my ground, bro. I'm not going anywhere. And he's sitting there like, yo, go away. I got to do something. Like, I'm not moving until you leave, bro. Wow. Look at that. Oh, 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 oh my God. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Where are you going? That is disgusting. I can only imagine how many of these things are inside people's houses around here. I can only imagine. Wow. I mean, he was like, I'm about to go across the street. I'll be right back, Juice. But if you can you just hold down the flowers for me for just a second? I'll be right back. I got to handle something across the street real quick. Oh, never mind. I'm good. I just seen something over there. Let me come back real quick. What in the what? The Paxters are out, folks. The Paxters are out. Insane. Insane. Where are you going? Were you going over to my bag or something? Maybe he's going to go hop in the bag. That was crazy. I mean, and then he literally was going to get like, I mean, like within like 2 feet of my leg. Like he was probably going to crawl up my leg if I didn't move. I mean, as soon as I moved a little bit, he ran right back to that little area right over there by that tree. That was crazy. That is crazy. Let me zoom out real quick. Where did he go? He's still in there somewhere. Oh, there he goes. There's a little baby. Oh, it's a little baby. He's right behind the let Nancy come home. Why aren't these things like scared? Like, why aren't they like running away from me? That is crazy. Bugs flying all in my head. They like you, Juice. I mean, there's obviously something they like about me. What else is out here? We close my bag. I mean, maybe they want to get in my bag or something. I don't really have any snacks, but I mean, there's probably something in there they want. That was crazy, folks. Let me put this phone down for a second so I can close this bag. Oh, there he goes. As soon as the light comes off, he comes right over here. Come here then. As soon as I shut my light off, the mouse just runs right over to me like he wants to just get me in the dark. No, it don't work that way, buddy. Bro, what the what? Oh, it's time to go. It's getting real freaky out here. Uh-uh. Nope. It's time to get out of here, folks. As soon as I turned off my light, that mouse literally came running straight toward me. And then as soon as the light came on and hit the floor, he ran right back. I don't know if you guys just seen that right now, but that was crazy. Oh, snap. Oh, no. Somebody said, Juice, watch your back earlier. I'm like what? Like what about what? Like, am I something gonna happen? Like, I guess this is what's gonna happen tonight. I'm about to get attacked and killed by pack rats. Apparently, that was creepy. And the one night I don't bring my freaking spotlight, the most important light of them all. These freaking things are running at me like crazy. No way, bro. Story of my life. Ain't no way. No. Next to have. Oh, there he goes. As soon as it comes off, look, 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 look. Watch, watch, watch. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. What is that little sucker doing? Is he stuck? We got a car down the street. I don't know if he smells something in my bag and he's trying to just get over to my bag over there or what. But it's like as soon as I shut this light down, he's trying to cross the street. And as soon as he sees light, he goes right back. Where did he go? I'm gonna move the light. I'm gonna move the light real quick, and then we'll see if he pops out again. Nothing. Maybe he like went around or something like that. Another Honda Accord, different one though. That is the weirdest thing. He's got interest in my bag or something for sure. I think there's like some chips in there, so he may want the chips or something like that in the bag. I mean, these rats, they love that type of stuff, so they'll get into anything and every, especially pack rats. I mean, whatever he's doing, he's plotting like he's waiting on that move. Like he really wants to get to that bag or whatever's across the street. I dropped my soda over there, so maybe he smells the sugar. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here to Sue Ellen's house real quick and I'm gonna let her know that these pack rats are out here parked on the side of the road and they can't be here. Go over to Sue Ellen's. They like shiny objects. Don't say that. I got on my side. Don't make me take this vest off right now. Come on now, really? I got this vest on out here. Don't do that. We are never coming back to Nancy's never again. Ever again at nighttime. Never. We're not coming back here ever again at night. We will make sure we leave 7:30 every single day from here on out, sharp. 7:30 sharp. Not 7:31, not 7:32, 7:30 on the dot. Oh man. I'm joking, guys. Oh, that was creepy, dude. Oh, oh, I see something in the bushes moving over there. Oh, I see something. I see something over here. What was it? Was it a snake? Was it a mouse? What was it? Because we know we got a mouse over here across the street. Are we getting like surrounded right now? Are we going to get trapped by mice and snakes and not make it out of this particular area? All I got is this one light, so I guess I could just do circles until we get out of here. Look, look, chat. Look, look, look. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Look. Oh, God. I don't know. I'm hearing things. I'm seeing things moving, bushes over there. I'm hearing things over here. It's time to go. It is really time to get. I told you guys we should have went on a walk. We should have just went on a walk. You guys wanted me to stay here. Now I'm really not safe. Had I went on a walk, I would have been safe. It's all you guys' fault. It's a cat. Nah, no cat. But whatever that mouse went, I don't know where he went. There's something over here, in the tree. Not too sure what that was, but I seen it moving over there in this tree here. But I don't know where it went, but I heard it. I'm wondering if something wants to get in my bag. I don't think they can get it. But I mean that mouse jumped pretty high. I'm not gonna lie though. I was shocked to see that mouse jump the way he jumped. Mice don't like cinnamon. It's a deterrent, overpowers their senses. Good to know. Yeah, I don't see anything over here at all. Ooh, what's that? What is that? Ooh, ooh. Oh, eight-legged freak. Oh, it's getting real freaky out here. Wow, is that what I think it is? Oh my god. Wow. What is that, chat? What is that? Oh my god. Oh! Oh, get in there. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Oh god. It's time to go. I'm getting real nervous out here, chat. It's really time to go. That was a tarantula. Did you see that? Oh wow. I don't know what's next, chat. I really don't know what's next. I really don't, but it's getting real, real creepy out here. Oh man. Chat, what was check your bag? Oh man. Oh dude. Roll out. Oh man, you guys are killing me, dude. Oh man. That was crazy. Oh man, I can't do it, man. Go home, man. Oh man, you guys are killing me in the chat tonight, man. Oh, my stomach is hurting out here in front of Nancy's. Oh Lord. Oh man. It's really time to go, chat. It really is. I guess I'm gonna die laughing. Whatever, so be it. Oh man, I think we needed this laugh. It's been a hard time. Today has been a really rough day, okay? It's been a very rough day. Oh, I think my ride arrived. We're safe. Oh.
It's time to go.
Oh, chat. Chat. Oh Lord. Look, look, chat. Oh my God, look. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, we're safe. By the grace of God. Oh, oh man. Sheesh. You know what? I think I smell rat. Holes that we've been seeing in the ground. That's exactly what those holes are that we've been seeing in the ground. And I've been asking everybody, like, yo, what are those holes in the ground? Like, either those are roaches in the ground or what. I don't know what those holes are, but what are those holes? What are, can somebody get my bag, please? Can somebody get my bag? My bag is right there. You gonna get my bag? Yeah. I got it. I got it. I got it. Leave it. Behind he said, I got it. I got it. I got it. Move. Oh man. Ah. Everybody pulls up all terrified. Everyone in the car just pulls up like, let's go. Let's just get out of here, please. That's a tarantula.
it's not even. That's not funny. Okay, you gonna be over there. I know you're not talking.
I needed it. It's been a rough day.
Clearly.
Oh man. Oh, my heart, my soul. Oh, thank you guys for saving my life tonight. Oh man. No, you guys are tired. I'm not tired. I'm awake. I had to survive out here. You can't be tired out here when you have to survive. That doesn't make sense. No, I poured most of it. Be careful, there's rats out here, so you might want to hurry up. No, I'm serious. Those rats, they're not scared at all either. Are you itching? Are you? Why are you itching? Let's go. All right. Chat.
Go get your trash up.
It's been a real. Oh, pop that trunk, man. Oh, well, I need the light because the tarantula is right there. I can't like go right there. So I'd probably be best that I go around because the tarantula just went back into that very, very hole right there. So I probably should just go around. Oh, oh man, chat. Whoo. Hey man, I appreciate you guys stopping by and tuning in. Thanks for the love and support. Thanks for hanging out with me here at Nancy's. Thanks for making sure I get home safely, guys. I truly appreciate it. I'm gonna get on out of here. We'll make sure I make it out of here safely. Let me just make sure I get all my trash before I leave. I'll dump this stuff in the back of the trunk, and then we'll get on up out of here. But guys, it's been a real one. It's been a crazy stream. I mean, it turned out to be a crazy one. We might have to just repost this one, chat. I mean, this one was a little creepy. Um, Good thing. I mean, at least we had a little bit of fun in the end because it's been a rough for those of you guys that have been tuned most of the time. It's been a rough stream today, just trying to get everything set up. But we'll have a better one at home tonight because we gotta. I want to take some calls tonight for my late night uppers, and we'll let's get this trash up. We will we'll try to get some calls in tonight and talk. We'll talk about everything pretty much that we talked about today, and I want to talk a little bit more about Nanos, but mainly I want to talk about this car that we see in that video, and the video that Adrian sent with the that appears to be a leg that we see in that video on that Ring camera. So let's talk about that tonight. Tune in. I'm gonna stay live so that way we make it out of the neighborhood safely. Not because of bugs, because we want to make it out safely. Period. But we're not worried about the pack rats or the javelinas.
You seen no javelina?
No, no javelinas yet. I saw some the other day, but I haven't really seen any javelinas like lately.
You made sure nothing went in your bag, right?
No, there could have been like I think there's ants in my bag, but other than that, nothing like crazy went in my bag for all that I know of. I didn't see anything go in my bag, but if it is, it's in the bag and we don't have to worry about it. I'll make sure before I bring it into the house that it's all good. I'll empty it all out because there's probably a bunch of ants in my bag. So we'll make sure that we're good on that. Oh, what a wild one. What a wild one. I mean, those rats were not scared at all.
You seen more than one.
Yeah, babies, and then there was a couple like it seemed like adult sized rats, and then I saw a baby or two. I think there was
Coming for you, charging.
at least one baby. Yeah, in the dark, he was coming right for my leg, and then soon as the light hit him, because you remember rats can't see. They can't see very good. Um, but yeah, he was coming right for my leg, and then soon as the light hit, he turned around. Every single time that I turned the light away, for the most part, the rat was like coming my direction, and then soon as the light would come out, he would just turn right back around and go back across the street. I almost thought like he wanted to go for my bag.
Remember they said that the neighbor's house was infested with rats?
Yeah.
Remember JLR said that?
Yep.
The Terminator?
And they might just be. And they might just be. But I mean, this neighborhood probably has an issue with rats, period. I wouldn't if pack rats are out like that in this neighborhood, I would not want to live in this neighborhood at all just because of rats. I mean, the fact that you can't even leave your door open for 5 minutes and there's a chance that a rat might come in and your house might be infested with rats. That's not a neighborhood I want to be in. I mean, they're everywhere, but I mean, that's not a good feeling at all. Don't stay around the dark. No, no.
Was there bugs crawling on you?
There's bugs crawling on me all day. Well, ants.
That's your payback.
No, I wasn't scared. I just don't want no. Of course, I don't want a rat crawling all over me, but I definitely wasn't gonna sit down and just wait for a rat to crawl on me out of nowhere. No, definitely not. And there was just too many bugs to sit down. But
And then especially with the hantavirus, because you know how that's going around, and it's supposed to be from rodents.
that's crazy. Just crazy.
Stop.
In your pocket. Oh man, what an ending of a stream. Yeah. Vanessa said, "Oh crap, she's right." Yeah. I mean, that was creepy though. I mean, usually like rats, I'm more so used to them being like really scared. Like you see them once, they scatter. You don't see them, like they disappear. You know. But like
They run from you.
they
Like they were running towards you.
that rat was on a mission. Like he definitely like knew where he wanted to go, and he was like maybe threatened somehow. Like not threatened, but he knew he couldn't cross because I was right there for whatever reason.
You see that light?
But then 20 minutes later, we see a tarantula coming out of a hole, and I'm like, is that what I think it is?
I see that. That's scary.
And then it moves, goes right back in the hole. I'm like, oh my God, this is crazy.
And then he's like, I did.
I forgot my flashlight. He has it? Yeah, so I forgot the light. And we'll make sure we have the light tomorrow. The light does more than than just like being a light. Like you saw what the light did with the rat when the rat just came out of nowhere. Like that was crazy. Lily, that was hilarious. Maybe I'll go back and rewind that. That was just ridiculous. That was just crazy. We'll clip that and we'll edit it though, so both parts kind of come close to the same time. But I don't see how Nancy enjoyed that. I don't even understand how she's enjoyed this neighborhood for all these years, knowing that that's outside. I'm good. No way, Jose. Peppermints keep them away.
Yeah, I remember.
Bring cinnamon. We tried the cinnamon already though. The cinnamon didn't. Well, it worked a little bit, but it didn't seem like it worked like I wanted it to. Oh my God, that spider was huge. You could have put a saddle on him. Oh, stop. Oh man. Get used to it. I mean, you don't really see stuff like that like in the city, you know. Like when they said wildlife where Nancy lives, they were not lying about the wildlife. It ain't just wild like the wildlife animals. Like there's wild insects. There's wild bugs out there, you know what I mean? Wild spiders. I mean, every wild is wild, okay? Just might as well just put a wild onto that because all of that stuff I do not want to be around, that's for sure. Not living wise at least. Hey, thanks guys. I appreciate everybody stopping by and tuning in, guys. Y'all have a good night. We're back in the city. And I'll see y'all later on tonight. So tune in if you guys are still awake. Guys, have a good night.